Jags.
Once again, no box, round one, we'll take you to the lanes. No box, round number one, we'll take you to the staging lanes. No box, round one, we'll take you now. And we are live on Motor Mania TV, brought to you by our friends at VP Racing Fuels, Jegs, and Vintage Trailers. It is VP Racing Fuels Warm-Up Wednesday here at the Lurie Motorsports Insurance Mini Millions, presented by Mickey Thompson. $25,000 up for grabs $20,000 up for grabs in our warm-up race. Oversold it a little bit. We have no box heading to the stage lanes. Once again, no box round one. You should be here, no box round one. You should be in the lanes.
Shot forward all in life, it ain't no round twos. All gas, no brakes, all work, no play, all night, all day. I'm moving to the jet. All gas, no brakes, all work, no play, all night, all day. Nah, I could never quit. I still give my all to life, nothing less. Started at the bottom, had some problems, still had no regrets. Sitting at the top, you didn't notice yet. Moving around in silence, try to hide it till it's obvious. I swear my last time won't be my last time. I was never winning on the front, I like the back nine. I live in the moment, not the past time. Sorry for my sin and never tripping about my past life. Whatever passes past, pain with a grain of salt. With every win is lost, put on a smile and laugh. Can't ever pack a bag, I'm going back to back. I'm home and gone so fast, it's like I'm playing tag. Use my 24, my heart like 24. Got that mental up, I'm built up for the war. Would say I'm doing road, but really I saw. Almost gave it up, and now I want more. Plan B, I ripped it up when I was on the ledge. I was holding on for hope, I only had a thread. Rose up when they fell, I'm standing when they said. This ain't no game of show, my life is not a script. Now it's all work, no play. Put in my time, it's over, filling my cup. All night, all day. Around the clock and I won't never catch up. All gas, no brakes, all work, no play. All night, all day, I'm moving to the jet. All gas, no brakes, all work, no play. All night, all day, nah, I could never quit. I still give my all to life, nothing less. Started at the bottom, had some problems, still had no regrets. Sitting at the top, you didn't notice yet. Moving around in silence, try to hide it till it's obvious.
Final call, no box, round one. Final call, no box, round number one. I will take red run sticker door cars. Red run sticker door cars will take you 2 lanes as well. Red run sticker door cars take you 2 lanes. Phil Bryant, you are the wait and see by on the top bulb side. Phil Bryant, car number 648. You're the wait and see by on the top bulb side. But I need red run sticker door cars, round number one, to the lanes. All right, getting ready to go into round number one here on VP Racing Fuels Warm-Up Wednesday. Before we do so, we'll have our invocation followed by our national anthem. Invocation on RFC Chaplain, Phil Green.
Thank you. Would everybody please bow with me? Heavenly Father, Lord, good morning. Lord, we thank you for this day. Thank you, Lord, for the sunshine and the beautiful weather you have for us today. Thank you, Lord, for this crew and staff working hard this weekend or this week to give us a fair and safe racing surface, Lord. I pray that you'll give them the wisdom and stamina and patience they need to keep us safe the entire weekend, Lord. But we leave that in your hands, Lord. Wrap your arms of safety around this facility. Release your Holy Spirit here, Lord. Speak to each of us as needed, Lord. And, Lord, we give all thanks and praise to Jesus Christ. For it's in his name we pray. Amen.
Thank you, Phil. Everyone, please remain standing for the playing of our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight
for round number one here at the Luis Motorsports Insurance Mini Million, presented by Mickey Thompson on VP Racing Fuels Warm-Up Wednesday. $20,000 up for grabs here on day number one. We have no box already in the lanes. And once again, I do need red run sticker door cars. Red run sticker door cars, round number one. Need you to lanes. Red run sticker door cars, round number one. We need you to lanes. Red run sticker door cars, round one. We need you to the lanes. As the viewers are rolling in on our Motor Mania TV live feed, brought to you by our friends at VP Racing Fuels, Jags, and Vintage Trailers. If you're watching from somewhere that's not Florida, where it might be a little colder, it's beautiful here. Currently 55, it's supposed to be like 83, 84 today. Sun's gonna shine all week. Can't ask for much nicer weather in November. Once again, red run sticker door cars, you should be in the lanes. Red run sticker door cars, you should be in the lanes. Red run sticker door cars, you should be in the lanes for round number one. We got our first pair rolling out for round number 1. Starting off with no box. $500 bonus for our last remaining no box racer here today. Left side, you just heard him on the invocation. Phil Green, dialed 601, take on Jackson Earwood, dialed 618. The wagon in control. The wagon with the win light. 006, one above, gets there first. 55 thou. Green lets it slide by him. 052 and puts it 2 above. Do believe that is Ricky Dunn and Robert Johnson. Dunn the left, dialed 589 the Mustang. Johnson in the Malibu, dialed 675. 12 thou separate them up front. Give a win light to Dunn. 043, one above, gets the win. Johnson, 55, take 41, puts them 400 under. Had to take a thou or less. Ricky Dunn moving on. Joe Young left side, dialed 606, going to take on Brandon Williams. Williams dialed 674. Joel turns at 15 thou red. Williams moves on, 14. And 42 thou under. Brandon. We'll move to round number 2. Don't forget, do have a re-entry today. $125 gets you into the re-entry round. Re-entry is available if things don't go your way in round number 1. Dale Hildreth dialed 566 in the left, take on Butch Barris. Barris dialed 835 in the Pinto. Hildreth in control. Hildreth will win 21 and 1 above. Butch a little late and a lot under. I'll take white run sticker door cars. White run sticker door cars, round number 1, we'll take you now. We have called red, we'll now call white. White run sticker door cars, round number 1. We'll take you to the lanes. One light there goes to Turnit Ellison as Scott LeCompte gets there first but puts it 4th thou under. I'm sitting here staring at numbers on the screen. They don't make sense to me. Michael Duff in the left, dial 565, to take on John Magliano, dial 922. Advantage goes to the Cobra Jet. Win light goes to the Cobra Jet. 19 and 1 above gets the win. John, 51, take 20. Put him 35 thou under, was locked out. Left side dialed 6 flat, right side Steve Roars dialed 655. Win light, give it to the left, 22, 2 above, gets the win. Roars 8, get there first a lot. Be 7 under. Win light, give it to the left. Thou separating win light. Give it to the left side. 49 and 2 above gets the win. Ball 34 and 6 over. No good. Bug McCarty, Mike French. Big advantage to McCarty, and he'll get a win light. 18 and 5 over as French about took out the 60-foot cone. He was 26 and a lot over. Lucas Walker left side, dial 542, can take on Travis Marchant, dial 577. Lucas picked up a $50,000 win right here at this racetrack last week. And he'll start his week with the win light here. 17, 2 over, gets a win. Travis, 50, take 15 to be 21 thou under. Tony Gambardella left side, dialed 657, take on Nick Hastings. Hastings dialed 613. Once again, we have called red and white. Red and white run sticker door cars for round number 1. Red and white run sticker door cars for round number 1. You have been called. Red and white run sticker door cars for round number 1. You have been called. Tony is red. Hastings is 9 and a 10th under. Nick Hastings. Moving on, and the bike car, Gavin Hamby. Hamby 25 and 2 thou under. Gavin Hamby moves into round number 2. As we move into the door car side, Left side, that is David Ball. Ball on the motorcycle down 575. Can take on Dylan Kyle. Kyle down 591. I give Dylan some flack. 2 weeks ago, I said he was the best racer to race for $5,000 or less. Last week, he won a $5-grander, so I was right. Turns it 2 thou red here in round number 1. Gives a win to Ball, who's 21 and 8 thou under. Kyle 2 thou red and goes 584 off the 591. John Boyer, Neil Elliott. 2 thou separate them up front. Win light. Give it to Elliott. 16 dead 1. Lays down 17 total. Locks out Boyer, who's 18 up front. Dead on 9. So Neil Elliott will be moving on. Brandon Taylor, left side, out 609. Going to take on Jason Beams. Jason down 564. Advantage to BT. Would like to BT 13 and 1 above gets their first 43 thou. Beams a little late and 1 above. No good. Left side, pretty sure it's Scott Sanders, down 725. Can take on Stanley Teague, down 511. Sanders turns at 5 thou red. Teague is 9. Aired out this morning to be dead on 2. 11 total start your day for Stanley Teague. Left side dialed 668, right side Aiden Farrell dialed 591. Left side's a thou red. Farrell is 30. Runs it through to be 1 above. Joe Collis left side out 620. Take on Dan Dimling. Dimling out 567 in that D2 Racing Camaro. $10,000 separate them. Win line. Give it to Joe. 10, 1 above gets the win. Dimling 20, take 20. To be 13 thou under. Had to take 7 thou or less. rote and turns it red. Left side moves on, 23 and dead on 3. Bill Powell out 540. Take on Randy Willard out 593. Weller with the advantage. Win line. Weller. 21 dead 4 gets their first 9 thou. Powell is 40. 6 thou under. No good. Pretty good matchup here. Left side, Ed Nemick, former OG Million runner-up. Right side, Matt Daddis. Daddis out 589. Advantage Daddis. Winlight Daddis. 9 and 1 above gets their first 15 thou. Nemick 26. 1 over, no good. Matt Daddis. Move that entry through. Three fouls separate Joe Shiver and Travis Laster. Winlight. Laster, 9, 4 above, gets their first 7 thou. Joe, 6, puts it 5 over, no good. So if you've ever been in an announcer booth before, if you work on the CompuLink time system, you have this red button. It's supposed to swap the pairs. And like the worst thing that could ever happen to you as an announcer is that button not working. That's my life right now. So currently I'm going to wait until both cars pre-stage before I can tell you who's who. And this one, they're both not on foul. That's great. I think it's Cameron Fredrickson left side out 551, and either, I'm going to say that's Troy Williams Jr. out 568. Doing our best detective work here. 5 thou separate them up front. Win line. Give it T-Rock. 6 and 2 above gets the win. Cameron 11 take 22. Put him a thou under. Troy gets the win. Roy Hagedorn and Philip Truitt dead even up front. Winlight Hagedorn. You know, who really even needs a weather station when you can be 8 total off the trailer? 7 dead 1 for Hagedorn. Truitt 7, take 11 to be a Honda under. Had to take a thou or less. Hagedorn 8 total. Moving on. Left side out 659. I think that's Logan back. Could be wrong. Take on BJ Vangness out 595. Logan 9 foul red. Vangness is 11. And hunt over. BJ moving on. What a burnout out of the right side. Like, I know I can't swap the deal to tell you who it is, but I can't even see the car. Destin Smiley in the left. And Pete DeNovo. Smiley down 539, DeNovo down 569. Big burnout and a big wheelie. He might be my new favorite race car driver. Smiley 27, dead 3, gets there first 4th out. DeNovo 26, dead 8. No good. But if we're going by showmanship, I mean, DeNovo's number 1. Dan Deshawn left side out of 534. Take on Rick Perry out of 566. Like former Texas Governor Rick Perry? Probably not. Win light for Perry, 36, dead 0. Gets there first a bunch. As Deshawn 29 and 6 over, no good. Doug Milner down 575 and left. Take on Billy Ray Land. Billy Ray down 577. It's nasty. 8 foul. Separate him up front. Win light, Billy Ray. How about one total? 1 dead 0 off the trailer. Trying to take out the Christmas tree. Milner 9, never had a chance. Billy Ray Land, for sure, leader in the clubhouse of our Drag Race Solutions Ultimate Package. Shane Nauman left side, out 562, could take on Brandon Williams. Williams back around. Brandon's no box entry, background for his top bulb entry. He's down 671. Nauman is red. Williams 25. Airs out to be 13 foul under. And that might be the weakest burnout I've ever seen J.J. Pennington do. Come on, dog. They ain't like you're the one buying the tires. You're better than this. My co-announcer, left-hand side, dialed 626. Right side, the Nova dialed 565. JJ, can you pre-stage for me so I can see who it is? Camden Seigan. Seigan dialed 565. JJ got him cut in half. But he won't get a win light. Camden 32, one above. Pennington 16. Get there first a bunch to be a hunt under. I take 34 or less. Camden going to move on. Do we think Jed saw it? I mean, it's 8:01 where he is. I'm sure Thompson Caterpillar is wide open at this point. Maybe didn't see it. Dwayne Roberts left side, dialed 611. Continue on Brian Butler, dialed 599. Fourth aisle, separate them. Win light give to Butler, 24. One above gets the win. Roberts, 20. Take 19 to be 5 thou under. Bubba Browning dialed 609. Take on Jackson Earwood, dialed 618. $16 thou, separate them. How about Earwood 2, take 15 to be 11 thou under. Browning 18. And put it 12 thou under, no good. Earwood hitting the bottom. I believe he was 6, and his no box entry comes back around. He's 2. It's pretty solid. Logan Westmoreland left side, dial 538. Can do on Chad Kennedy. Chad dialed 636. Chad's going to turn it red. Logan get away with 1037. Airs out to be dead 7. Logan moving on to round number 2. I've seen Chevy 2s in a lot of colors. Don't think I've ever seen one. I'm going to say this is like hot pink. I'm a fan though. Not against it. It's Doug Browning, dial 594. Going to take on James Hicks Sr. Senior in the Corvette, dialed 520. Double O's a pair. One like Browning 2 and 5 thou under gets the win as Hicks 7 take 21. Put him 31 thou under. Being told the color is actually cotton candy. That's a good way to describe it. It's Chris Mitchell, Johnny Beecher going down the racetrack. Win light, give it to Beecher. 5 take 2 puts him 3 thou under. Mitchell 17 and 13 thou under, no good. John Budakowski out 478 down Carl Burney down 523. Win line. Budakowski 17, one above, gets a win. Burney 16, take 35 to be 17th out under. Jared said he's been in his office since 6:30 Central Standard Time. He saw it. Then what are you doing? Obviously you're not working. I mean, I know that's a bold statement coming from a guy that doesn't work, but don't you have something better to do than spying on your kid while he's trying to have fun in Florida? Come on now. Eric Anderson, John Brown. 13 fouls separating win line. Give it to Anderson, 002 and one above, gets the win. Brown, 15 and 4 foul under, getting their first a foul. Bug McCarty and Doug Foley Jr. McCarty left side, down 604. Two-seater on the right, down 584. Advantage going to Foley. Win light goes to Foley. 4 and one above gets the win as McCarty 34 and a lot under. No good. Johnny Brand on the left side. John Boat, dialed 645. Take on Keith Russell. Russell dialed 529. Russell 9 foul red. John Boat 15. 18 foul under. Left side, not on foul yet. Dialed 6 flat. Can take on April Prince, dialed 643. Pretty sure it's Michael Carpenter or someone within that group of racers. 12 stops hard to put it dead on one. Prince 26, get there first 26. To be a lot under on the brakes as well. But it's Austin Logan dialed 581 on the left. Can take on Gavin Hamby. Hamby dialed 660 in the right. Win light, Logan 18 and 2 over. Gets their first 0004, Hamby 40, dead 6. No good. Ryan Rybert turns at 6 thou red. Chris Crosby, 26, dead 8, moving on. At this time, I'll take red Runsicker Dragsters. Red Runsicker Dragsters will take you to lanes. Red Runsicker Dragsters will take you to lanes for round number 1. Red Runsicker Dragsters, round number 1, will take you to the lanes. One light, give to Corey Costin, 13, dead 1, lays down 14 total, locks out Big Ed Richardson. A little late up front, in 5 thou under. Mike Ledford, left side. Ledford out 620. Take on Nick Ferraro out 597. Led for 2 thou red, Ferraro is 11. 12 thou under. Joseph Martin. I believe that's John Siegel. Martin is red. Siegel 11 and 24 thou under. So I was staying corrected. I'm pretty sure this is Logan back. Was wrong before. Right now. Back dialed 602 in the left. I gone somebody in the overkill Firebird. Jake Clayton, I'm being told. One light. Give it to back. 10, dead 9. Gets their first 0006. Clayton 26 and 7 thou under. No good. One light left side, 27 and one above gets their first 3 thou. Gary Williams, 21. One over. No good. I'm pretty sure this is Derek Denny and Joe Julesred. Double D, dialed 613. Julesred in the roadster. Dialed 491. Blown small block roadster. It's pretty neat as a frustrated J.J. Pennington rolls into the tower. Buddy, I don't know what's worse, the way you drove the finish line or how wrinkled the shirt is. It's rough. Yeah. That might be why. All those wrinkles made you more aerodynamic? I don't know. 5 thou separating win light. Give it to Joe. 21 and 2 thou under. Denny 16, take 24. Puts him 21 thou under. James Brown 6 and 1 above gets there first 0006. Larry Hamby 10, dead 7, no good. David Wright, Charlie Crosby. 4 thou separated win light. Crosby 20, 2 above gets the win. Wright 24. Take a bunch to be a bunch under. Rob Leipzinger and Scotty Taylor. Rob dialed 531, Taylor dialed 471. $11,000 separated win light. Give to Rob 13, 2 above gets the win. As Taylor 24, 3 over. No good. Howard Westbury 10 and a lot over, as right side is late and also over. Mike Elig left side. Dialed 542. And Miss Shannon Stone dialed 595. One that goes to Stone, 7, 4 over gets win as Elig 24, take 27 to be 3 thou under. Win light. Right side 16, take a thou to be 3 thou under. Joel Young is 22. 8 thou under, no good. Braden Rampey in the left, dialed 615. Gonna take on Casey Ball. Ball on the motorcycle, dialed 590. One thou separate them. Win light, Rampey, 9, 1 above gets the win as Ball is 008 in 5 over. Brennan George and Nick Folk. Win light, George 6, dead 0, lays down 6 total. Folk 23, take 14. Puts him 31 thou under. Brennan George moves on. JJ Payton gonna hop in here. Get a little bit earlier start than he probably wanted to, but we gotta get. That's just warm up. It's literally warm up Wednesday, JJ. VP Racing Fields warm up Wednesday. It says it right there. It's like that one didn't even count.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That was a warm up.
Yeah, you're fine.
Carl Baker and Dan Dimling. Win light will go to Dimling. 24 and 3 above take 18 thou at the stripe. Baker 29 and goes 4 hun over. Win light goes right side. Now we're not sure if that's Dan Dimling, but whoever it is got the win light. Chris Galitti, left-hand side, OGCG. On a 520 dial in, right side, 643 going to be the dial in. No name on file just yet. 12 thou, separate them in reaction time. Win light will go right side, 005, take 5 to be 15 thou under the dial is OGCG. 17 and 22 thou under the dial, no good. Wind light goes to the right lane. Left-hand side, that's Eric Mann. 656 will be his dial in. Right side, waiting for him to get to the pre-stage beams. Eric Mann. Oh, okay. 8 dead 7. Take a bunch for Eric Mann. The more you take, the more you make. Mann going to turn on the wind light. 15 pack. Going to move on. White, run sticker dragster, white dragster will take you to the lanes. White dragster, white numbered dragsters will take you to the lanes. White numbered dragsters will take you to the lanes for round number 1. White numbered dragsters, we will take you to the lanes for round number 1. Believe that's Jason Lynch left side. Catfish on a 561, Jarrett Nauman in the right. On a 559, and Nauman looks like either backed out or maybe even rolled through. So Catfish gets the win, 30 and 37 thou under the dial. Jason Lynch in round number 2 unscathed. Sean Carpenter, left-hand side, 567 is the dial in. Right side. So Cassie Davis, fly-in driver, made it in just in time for round number 1 here. She's on a 598 dial in right side. Thou, separate them up front. Wind light 2, Carpenter 13. One above 6 gets there, 12 in front. Davis 23. And one above 8, no good. Wind light goes to Sean Carpenter. Tyler Ryan, left side, 635 going to be the dial in. 2 first names. Always tough to handle, as Big Jed would say. Tanner Miller in the right. Tanner was getting registered in this morning as I was hitting the buyback window. He's got a win light 007 and 5 under for Tanner Miller. Ryan 2 thou red and 6 thou under. No good. Tanner Miller moves on. So we roll in to the dragsters now. Jeremy Wilson left-hand side, dialed 452, and Bradley Motter in the right on a 456. Motter is red, so Wilson will get the win. 9 thou red. And dead on 9. Staged about 9 thou 2 deep, did Wilson. Ava Self, left-hand side, 423 is the dial. Right side, Robert Carlson, dial 504. Self, 41, and shuts it off early as Carlson has issues. So Ava Self will get the win light. Levi Cortez and Antoine Jett. Win light going to go to Antoine Jett, 14, one above 0, lays down 24 total. Cortez was also 14, gets there 12 in front to be 2 thou under the dial. Needed to take 10 thou or less. Win light goes to Twan. Alan Stathis, left side, 449 is the dial. Right side, Larry Cox down 445. We are dead even up front. The win light goes to Cox. 45 and 12th thou under gets the win light. Stathis was also 45, gets their first 4th thou in front to be 16 thou under. 4 thousandths more breakout on the left-hand side, had to get behind. Larry Cox gets the win. Kurt Banks left side, dial 509. Jenna Martin in the right, dial 460. 11 thou separate them up front. Win light going to go to Banks. 26 dead 7 gets their 9 thou in front. Martin 15 and 200 above, no good. Kurt Banks gets the win light. Spencer Massey left side, I do know that. 443 the dial in for Top Fuel Spence. Right side not on foul, dialed in 484. Eleventh thou, red right side. Massey going to get the win, 16. And one above, 33 total for Top Fuel Spence. Going to move in around number next. Dennis DiValario left side. Dialed in 416, and Randy Banger in the right, dialed 496. That's fast in the left lane. Dead even at the let go. Win light 2, Banger 20, and 3 above turns on the win light. DiValario 20 as well, gets their 33 to be 3 thou under. And to take 30 or less. Randy Banger moves on. Chris Reynolds left-hand side. 446 is the dial. Right side, 426 will be the dial. Dead even on the let goes, and problems right lane as Reynolds 6 and shuts it off to be 6 above. Right side. Might have blown a blower belt off. There's a belt on the racetrack. That is, I've never seen that before. Obviously an unfortunate break for the right side. Doug Yates, that was right side. Unfortunate break there for Doug. But hopefully, well, surely, going to have some parts back at the trailer or somebody around here that'll be able to help him out, get him back on the racetrack this weekend. But as for this lap, Chris Reynolds moves on. Todd Osting, left-hand side, dial 477. Right side, 447 going to be the dial. 6th thou, separate them up front. Winlight going to go right-hand side. 53 takes 6 to be 13th thou under the dial. Osting, 59 and 13th thou under as well. Had to get behind by 7th thou or more. Was behind by the 6. That was the difference at the starting line. Winlight shines right side. Bailey Ferraro, left side, dial 445, and Kyle Cotrera in the right, dial 456. A monster matchup in round number 1. Here on VP Racing Fuels Warm-Up Wednesday. $20,000 up for grabs today. 11th thou, separate them up front. Winlight 2, Cotrera 9, take 20 to be dead on 4, lays down 13 total. Ferraro 20, and one above, no good. Kyle Cotrera moves on. Jeff Rivas, left-hand side, dial 510. Tom Orr in the right on a 444 dial. Ten thou, separate them up front. Winlight 2 or 18, and one above 6 gets there. 11 thou in front. Rivas was 28. One above 7. No Winlight. Tom Orr gets the win. But Rivas can hit the buyback window. Re-entry $125. That is not bad at all for a 20-grander. So if you are like me and were unfortunate on the racetrack and your Winlight did not come on in round number 1 or does not come on in round number 1, hit the buyback window. Down the same place you got registered at. So buybacks, $125 today. Gets you a chance to get back in the show. It's a deal really you can't pass up, shouldn't want to pass up. Will Highhouse, left-hand side. 469 will be the dial in. Right side going to be down 438. Highhouse behind the wheel of his sister's car in this entry. Sixth thou, separate them. This one is nasty. Winlight 2, Highhouse. 8 dead, 9. Lays down 17 total. Right side 2. Take 47 to be 32 thou under the dial. Will Highhouse turns on the scoreboard. That was Anson Brown that just went down in the right lane. Son of Antron. Yes, that Antron Brown. Mark Horton, left-hand side, dialed 461, and Tom Dauber in the right. The Red Rocket dialed 456. 1 thou separate them up front. Winlight Dauber, 12 dead, 1, 13 total. Going to get the winlight as Horton, 13 at the let-go. Gets there a thou in front to be a thou under. Had to close that up to nothing at the stripe and hope for the best. Tom Dauber gets the winlight. Nicole Markwart and Alan Elliott, winlight 2. Elliott, 11, take 46 to be 2 hun above. Markwart, 48, and stops to be 3 over, no good. Winlight goes to Alan Elliott. .432, dial in left-hand side. Right side is Todd Arnold on a 462. Three thou red left side. We're going to turn on the wind light as Arnold is a bunch red and 15 thou under. Left side, was that Mikey Bloomfield? I feel like that was his car, but I wasn't paying attention. That was Mikey Bloomfield. Little Mikey, 3 thou red and 28 thou under in round number 2. Gary Sturgeon, left-hand side, down 493, and Steve Schoonmaker, right side, on a 472 and 14 thou, separate them up front. Wind light goes to Sturgeon, 50, dead 0, turns on the wind light as Schoonmaker is 36, take 18 to be 4 thou under, had to take 14 or less, which was the difference at the tree. Got there 4 thou too much, and Gary Sturgeon moves on. Talon Farmer, left-hand side. 486 is the dial. Right side, gonna light it up 15 red. 429 is the dial, 427.8 to be 12th thou under. Farmer 35 and one above. Larry McGowan, senior, left-hand side, or Lori, excuse me, McGowan, senior, left side. 440 is the dial, and Randall Langley in the right on a 465. McGowan, looks like the button didn't set just right, rolled it in deep, and just had to hope that Langley turned it red. But I believe that probably caught Langley off guard, so Randall Langley will turn on the wind light. McGowan will have to hit the buyback window. Colton Aragon and Keith Russell. Aragon lights it up 1 thou red and puts it 3 thou under. Russell 37, dead 2. Going to get away with one a little bit there, but either way, the wind light comes on. They don't ask how you do it, they just ask if you do it. .444 dial in left side, right side Richard Briscoe dial 486. Jordan Prince, left side, gonna turn on a wind light. As Briscoe is 14 thou red, Prince 009 and 24 thou under the dial. Gonna move on. Right side is a bunch red, left side 022, and dead on 7. 29 total gets the win. Sonny Gibson left side down 451. Mark Seigan in the right down 462. 16 thou separate them up front. Win light goes left-hand side. 14 at dead 2 for Gibson. Lays down 16 total. As Seigan 30 and 2 thou under doesn't get the win light. As Ryan Gleckhorn's out here giving out assists like he's John Stockton. You know, every now and then we're getting a number that's not quite registered just yet. Maybe showed up this morning or wasn't able to go through registration until this morning, and Gleckhorn is just rattling them off. Bill Krug left side. And Jason Jensen gets the win light. 003 and 2 above take 30 as Krug 45 and 1 over no good. Jason Jensen moves on. Daryl Pittman left-hand side, lights it up a thou red. Joseph Martin in the right, 009 and 12 thou under. Gonna move on. Josh McDaniels left side. Dialed in 446. Donovan Williams in the right. Dialed in 466. $14 and a bunch under for Donovan Williams. McDaniels 5 thou red and 6 thou under. Donovan in the round number 2 with that entry. Keith Mayer's right side, 498 is the dial. Having some issues. Yes, I don't know that it ever got to the chip. Oh, it might have cut off on him. Sound like he just fired it back up. Left side, 003 and shuts it off early to move on. Maloney 473 down left side, going to turn on the win light. As William Cawthon is red and under. Maloney 16 and 6 under moves on. That's Matt Shell, left-hand side. Dreamweaver's entry on a 480 dial. Right side looks to be McKenna Brown. Dial 444. Thou separate them up front. Winlight to Shell, 26 and 3 overtake 20 as Brown 38 and 4 over, no good. Matt Shell moves on. Brendan George turns at 10 thou red as Jayden Lawler, 17 and dead 3, lays down a 20 pack to put that entry in round number 2. Cody McDaniel left side, dialed 451. Austin Thompson to the right, dialed 476. Sixth thou red for Thompson. McDaniel 009. And 6 under the dial. Gonna move on. Kevin Brandon left-hand side, the Rabbit dialed 440. Right side on a 444 dial. Winlight Rabbit 14, one above, take 5 thou. Right side, 26, dead 4. Doesn't turn on the Winlight. Rabbit moves on. Scott Motter, left-hand side. Dialed in 464, and Corey Gallitti, right side. CG on a 441 dial. 14 thou separate them up front. Win like Gallitti. 7 take 3 to be one above, as Motter 21, dead one, no good. Corey Gallitti will move on. Jim McDaniel left side, dialed 467, and Larry Strickland in the right, dialed 448. Red in both lanes. McDaniel leaves first. 29 thou too soon and 2 under. Strickland 21 red and 1 above. Corky Marquardt, left-hand side, dialed 457, and Will Holloman in the right. Willie Wood on a 431. Six thou separate them up front. Win light Marquardt, 7 and 4 above gets the win light, as Holloman 13 take a bunch to be 5 thou under, takes 45, had to take 40 or less. Marquardt gets the win. Jerry Brewer, left-hand side. Brewed out in 442, and James Hicks Jr. in the right. Down in 462. $13 thou separate them up front. Win light 2 Hicks, 17 takes 7 to be dead on 9. Brewer 4. And 2 above 9, no good. James Hicks Jr. moves on. Blue door cars. Blue door cars will take you to the lanes. Blue sticker door cars will take you to the lanes. Blue run sticker door cars, we will take you to the lanes. Blue run sticker door cars, round 1 will take you. Blue run sticker door car, round 1 will take you to the lanes. Blue run sticker door car, round 1, we will take you to the lanes. Jimmy Williams, 13 and 6 thou under gets it done. Patrick Miller, 1 take 29 to be 33 thou under the dial, or 23 thou under the dial. Jimmy Williams gets the win. So again, blue run sticker door cars will take you to the lanes. Blue run sticker door cars, we will take you to the lanes. Rob Leipziger, left-hand side, dialed in 458. James Hicks Sr. in the right, dialed 454. Junior just went down a couple pair ago and got the win light. Senior's going to try to do the same. $13,000 separate them up front. Win light, Leipziger, 24, and one above 8 gets it done. Hicks, 11, and a hunt under, no good. Leipziger moves on. Thompson is 15 thou red, Farmer 18, and 28 thou under. Alan Glatt left side and Bradley Motter right side. This one should be, wow, okay. Motter 29 and 14 thou under. Glatt is late and a lot under the dial. Motter gets the win. Right side, a little bit tardy up front, goes 12 thou under the dial. Michael Yarnell going to get the win light. 4 take 31 to be 2 above as John Siegel. 35 and 2 over as well. Comes up 31 thou short. Win light goes left side. Ryan Barnes, left-hand side. Down 458. Chad Sandlin on the right. Sandlin down 443. Seventh thou, separate them up front. Winlight Barnes, 20, take 8 to be 1 above, turns on the win light. Sandlin, 27 and 2 over, no good. Barnes gets the win. Maximus Butcher, left side. Down 442, Don Higgins in the right. Down 449, and the win light goes to Higgins, 16, and 1 above gets the win as Butcher missed it and put it 2 over, no good. Don Higgins will move on. Talon Farmer, left side, down 449. He's going to look to his right and see probably somebody very strange to him. Tony Farmer, 452 down right side. What a matchup in round number 1. 3-hun head start goes to Tony, right side. $39,000, separate him up front. Win light 2, Talon, 6 and 1 above gets it done. Tony, 45 and 1 over as well, no good. Talon Farmer moves on. Adam Bitzanis, left side, down 439. Jim Shaw on the right, down at 463. Win light 2, Shaw, 11 and 1 above 3 gets the win. Bitzanis, 16, take 10 to be 2 thou under. Had to take 8 or less. Jim Shaw moves on. Left side, I believe that's going to be Paul Rich. Down in 453. Brian Thompson in the right, down 450. Fourth thou red for Rich. Thompson 39. 21 thou under. So I believe this is going to be Jake Clayton, left-hand side. The Overkill Motorsports ride on a 475 dial-in for Big Jug, as he is known. He's going to take on Bodie Bennett. Bennett right side, dial 443. Little flicker from Clayton, lights the bulb. Bennett in right behind him, and 11 thou separate them. Win light 2, Jake Clayton 3, take 1 to be 1 above 0, 13 total, as Bennett is 14 dead 0 and locked out. Jake Clayton turns on the win light. Left-hand side, 434 is the dial. Right side, 459 going to be the dial. Neither one of these racers on file just yet. $37 thou, separate them up front. Win line right side, 12, take 10 to be 2 above. Left side, 49 and 2 thou under, no good. Right side will advance. G-Dub left side. Gary Williams on a 432 dial in fancy. Right side, 476 going to be the dial, and a G-Dub going to line it up, 8 thou red. Right side, 20. And 1 above. Believe that's Dylan Witherow left side. 454 is the dial. Right side, 449 will be the dial. Winlight Witherow 4, dead 8. Gonna get there first, 39 thou. Right side 46, dead 5, no good. Dylan Witherow moves on. 7th thou red, left-hand side. Robbie Martell on the right wheel get the win light, 34 and 5 thou under. As the door cars, the double entries roll forward. Tricky Ricky Jones, left-hand side, 562 is the dial. Already pre-staged, ready to roll. Matt Dattis in the right lane. Dattis going to be on a 590 dial. After the pre-stage balls were lit, we both got in really fast. Jones, 7th thou red, Dattis 001, and 13th thou under the dial. Matty D moves on. Left-hand side. Is that Chris Grayson? I think so. Chris Grayson, 624 is the dial in. Right side. Steve Roars, dialed 647. We are dead even up front. Win light rollers. 7 dead, 1 lays down, 8 total, takes 8 at the stripe. Grayson is 7 dead, 9 no good. 16 total, doesn't turn on the win light. Steve Roars. Nasty lap. Wanted to say nice lap and nasty lap, and I got all mixed up. Nasty lap in both lanes. Steve Roars moves on. Bubba Browning, left-hand side, down 607. One of my chaperones for the week. He's going to take on Philip Truitt, right side, down 545. $17,000 separate them up front. Win like Bubba. 11 dead, 4 lays down 15 total, taking 14 at the stripe. Truitt 28 dead, 1 no good. Win like goes to Bubba Browning. BT, left-hand side, Brandon Taylor on a 607. Going to take on Joe Jolsrud in the right, down 492. Nice wheelie for BT. 8,000, the difference in reaction time, and the win light going to go to Jolsrud. 9 dead, 5. Lays down 14 total, taking 8 at the stripe. BT was 17 at the let go. Goes dead on 5 as well. 8,000 was the difference at the tree, and also the difference at the stripe, as both drivers are dead on 5. Joe Jolsrud moves on. Corey Costin, left-hand side, dialed 611. We'll take on Sean Carpenter in the right, dial 567. $4,000, separate them up front. Win light, Carpenter 16, take 9 to be dead on 5. Costin 12, and 1 above 8, no good. Sean Carpenter gets the win. Doug Browning, left-hand side, dialed in 594, and Aiden Farrell in the right. Dialed 595. These two are going to leave pretty much at the same time. 24 thou separate them up front. Win light goes to Browning, 7 and 1 above. Take 26 thou. Farrell 31, 1 over, no good. Doug Browning moves on. Travis Logan, left-hand side, and John Siegel's Wheelie Wagon, dialed in 550. Nick Ferraro in the right, dialed 6 flat in his S10. Dead even up front. This one is nasty. Win light goes right-hand side to Ferraro. 3 dead, 7 lays down 10. Total on the stop, 6 flat at 106. Logan, 3 gets fed 28 to be 21 thou under. Had to take 7 or less. Nick Ferraro moves on. Dale Hildreth, left side. Dialed in 566. John Brown on the right, dialed 502. 4 thou separate them. Win light going to go to Brown. 29 and 2 above. Take 2 hun as Hildreth is 25 and 4 over, no good. John Brown moves on. Jason Lynch, left-hand side, dial 563. B.J. Fangsness in the right, dial 598. One light to Lynch, 3. 1 above, 7, lays down 20 total. Fangsness 45 and 2 under, no good. 26 thou, actually. Jason Lynch moves on. David Wright, left-hand side. SpaceX entry, willing Jason Lynch's Chevy 2. Dial 525, John Beecher in the right. Johnny Beecher on a 611. Nice wheelie there for Beecher. 4 thou separate them. It's nasty. Win light to Beecher. 5 and 5 over. Get there 3 thou as SpaceX 9. And I think stays behind 3 thou to also be 5 over. Johnny Beecher moves on. Ed Nemick, left-hand side, dialed in 521, and Rick Perry in the right, dialed 566. $29 thou separate them up front. Win light goes to Nemick. 4, take 17 to be 1 above. Perry at 33 and 2 thou under, no good. Ed Nemick moves on. Jackson Hudson, left-hand side. Or as he is affectionately known by his friends, the high gear Hudson Hornet. In the left lane, dialed 617, wheeling at Braden Rampy's Green Bean Vega. Howard Westbury, right side. Haybo, dialed 554. $13,000 separate them up front. Win light to Hudson. 8, get there 1,000. It'll be 1 above 9. Westbury 21, dead 7, no good. Jackson Hudson in round 2. Dustin Smiley, left-hand side, down 539. We'll take on Cassie Davis, right side. Davis, down 6 flat. Davis, red and dead on 3. Smiley, 25. And 24,000 under. Dustin Smiley moves on. $2,000 red for Tommy Brown, right side, so David Ball gets the win. 13, dead 3. 16 total. David Ball moves on the motorcycle. Tyler Ryan, left-hand side, 635 going to be the dial in. Blue run sticker dragster. Blue run sticker dragster will take you to the lanes. Blue run sticker dragster, we will take you to the lanes. Blue run sticker dragster will take you. Blue run sticker dragster, we will take you to the lanes for round 1 as Tyler Ryan gets the win. Carl Burney lights it up 2,000 red. Puts it dead on 6. Ryan 1 dead 9. 10 total. That's going to win a lot of laps. Tyler Ryan moves on as again, blue run sticker dragster, blue run sticker dragster will take you. Blue run sticker dragster, we will take you. Logan Westmoreland left-hand side on a 540 dial and Tanner Miller in the right dial 604. These two probably didn't intend on running each other first round. Winlight Miller, 4, dead 7. Lays down 11 total, taking 11. Westmoreland, 9, dead 6. 15 total is no good for Logan Westmoreland. That one's tough. Winlight goes right side to Tanner Miller. Eight thou separate them up front. Gerald Engel and Doug Foley. Win light 2 Foley. 8 takes 7 to be 17 thou under. Engel 16 and 18 thou under. No good. Doug Foley moves on. 2-seater. Justice Hernandez and Scott Taylor win light 2 Taylor. 4 take 36 to be 3 above. Hernandez 9 and 6 over. No good. Win light Scott Taylor. Fourth out, separate them up front. Charlie Crosby and Dwayne Roberts win light 2 Roberts. 11 dead 6, take 19 thou at the stripe. Crosby 7 and 2 above 9, no good. Win light 2 Dwayne Roberts. Chris Galitti, left-hand side. OGCG on a 519, right side. 482 is the dial. 33 thou, separate them up front. One light, OG 3. And one above 8 gets it done. Right side, 36 and 7 over, no good. OGCG moves on. Chris Crosby is 2 thou red, James Brown 2 thou green, and 11 thou under. James Brown moves on. Kendall Little left-hand side, dialed 572, and Nasty Nick Hastings right side, dialed 562. Fourth out, separate them, and this one is Nasty. Win Light Little, 1, take 13 to be 1 above 0, lays down 11 total. Hastings 005 and 1 above 9 comes up 13 thou short. Win Light to Kendall Little. Johnny Brandon left-hand side. John Boat dialed 644, and Scotty Gibson in the right dialed 727. 11th thou, separate them up front. Winlight Brandon 16, 1 above 7 gets it done. Gibson 5 and 6 over, no good. Johnny Brandon moves on. Blue Run Sticker Dragster, blue Run Sticker Dragster will take you to the lanes. Blue Run Sticker Dragster, we will take you to the lanes. Blue Run Sticker Dragster will take you. Blue Run Sticker Dragster, we will take you. Chris Mitchell left-hand side. Dialed 622, and Michael Carpenter in the right, dialed 6 flat. As looks like Mitchell might have rocked out. Carpenter 15 and 36 thou under the dial. Austin Logan left-hand side, dial 578. Nick Folk in the right, dial 513. Twelfth thou, separate them up front. Winlight Logan 8 and 1 above, lays down 19 total. Folk 20, take 4 to be 5 thou under, was locked out by a foul. Austin Logan moves on. Stephen Farrow left side, dialed 643, and Logan back in the right, dialed 602. $18 thou, separate them up front. Winlight Farrow 12 and 2 above gets the Winlight as back 30. Dead 8 comes up 1 thou short. Stephen Farrow moves on. Chris Grayson left side, dialed 624, and Tricky Ricky Jones right side, dialed 562. $5 thou, separate them. Winlight Jones 14, dead 0, lays down 14 total. Grayson 9, takes 16. To be 11th thou under, had to take 5 or less. Tricky Ricky Jones moves on.
JJ gonna go get ready for the re-entry round. Patrick Millard out 692 in the left, take on Antoine Jett. Could see Antoine yesterday, he's out 478. Twelfth thou, separate them. One line give Twan 20. One above gets there first, 7th thou. Miller 32. One above, no good. I believe that's Colton Aragon left side, now 472. Right side, Ty Farmer. Farmer down 445. Ninth thou, separate them. One light. Farmer 14, one above gets there first, 4th thou. Aragon 5. 2 over, no good. Farmer be moving to round 2. Matt Shell on the left, out 480, can take on J.J. Russell, out 443. One light, Shell 27, 2 above, gets a win. Russell missed it. Got their first 8th thou to be 7th thou under. Had to take a thou or less. Matt Shell moving on. Nicole Markward, and I believe that's Derek Hubbard. One light, give it to Nicole, 33, and one above. Right side, late. And one over. Or it was Derek Hubbard. Scott Motter left side out 464 can take on. It says this is Patrick Miller out 449. Well, like Motter 17 and 4 over is right side is perfect. And a bunch over. Wyatt Palmatier left side, dial 458. Take on Will Cawthon. Cawthon dial 435. Cawthon with the advantage. Cawthon to win 3 and 1 above, 316 total. Locks out Palmatier, who lets go 36. Stops to be 3 foul under. Todd Austin left side, dial 477. Can take on McKenna Brown. Miss McKenna, the Jegs machine, dialed 449. McKenna, 5 thou red, gives a win to Todd, who's 27. There's out to be 13 thou under. Corky Martwork left side, now 460. Going to take on Donovan Williams. Donovan down 465. Corky is red, Donovan is 7, and has problems. Donovan pulls it over the side, but his wind light's on. So, we will go check on Donovan, and we'll get back into round number 1 as soon as possible.
shed a tear in my whole life. Leave, baby, leave, release despair. I drink the poison if it'll freeze this hell. I was cursed, that's what I'm told. You'll get burned, that story's old. Dark sky and burning fire. I'm faster to escape these lies. Mountain water running free. Take the bad luck away from me. Wind blows like the Santa Ana breeze. Take the bad luck away from me.
All right. Looks like we're just about ready to get back to racing.
The air is thick with snow. There's no way
So if you have walked away from your hot rod,
so release my fate.
it's time to get back to it so we can complete round number 1 here on BP Racing Fuels Warm-Up Wednesday. $20,000 up for grabs to our winner. Our first of 5 big checks to be handed out on the week. Spencer Massey and Brian Bennett, first pair to get back to it. Spence dialed 444, Bennett dialed 455. Spence 6 hour red, Bennett 17, dead 5. Randy Baker gets win light there, 13 and a bunch over as Jeff Rivas has problems. Wide here goes left side. 005, one above 6. Gets their first 6th foul. Corey Galletti, 21 dead 6. No good. Mark Horton, Randall Langley. One light. Horton 3 dead 3, lays down 6 total. Langley 21 and 2 over, no good. Mark Horton moves on. Levi Cortez left side, down 496. Going to take on Will Holloman. Holloman down 429. Separate them, win line. Give to Levi 2, take 10 to be 5 thou under. Holloman 12 and 5 thou under. Cortez, by the little numbers, turns on the win line. Alan Stathis, left side, out 446. Take on Bodie Bennett, 443. Win light, Bodie, 14, take 24 to be 1 above. Allen, 29 and 2 over. No good. Do believe this is Mikey Bloomfield and Jaden Lawler. Bloomfield down 432 in the left. Lawler on the right down 452. Fourth foul, separate them. Winlight Lawler 11, dead 9, gets their first 19 foul. Bloomfield 15, 2 above. No good. Chris Reynolds, Talon Farmer. Advantage Talon. One light Talon 12 and 3 over. Gets a win. Reynolds 31 and 2 over. No good. Dennis DiVallario, left side out 476. It's Katie Sloat in the right, down 445. Also, correction, Dennis not down 476. He's down 416. That thing's fast. Capital F-A-S-T. Advantage to Dennis. Win light to Dennis. 16, one above, gets there first, 10 thou. Katie, 24. And one above, no good. Dennis moving on. Bailey Ferraro left side down 447. Take on Brandon Lane. Lane will get the win light 15. And Hunt under. Bailey a lot red and like 5 under. Kevin Brandon in the left. Rabbit down 436. Take on Josh McDaniels. McDaniels down 447. One night goes to McDaniels, 28 and a Hunt under. Rabbit, 4th thou red, and gets off the gas early. This time I'll take no box re-entry, no box re-entry, take you to lanes. No box re-entry, take you to lanes. Steve Roars, you're the wait and see by. Steve Roars, you're the wait and see by. No box re-entry, we'll take you to lanes. Win light Ryan Barnes, 005 and 3 above on the drop. Left side is 3. Gets there first a bunch. Be 25 thou under. That was Nick Maloney. So Barnes will move on. Once again, no box re-entry, no box re-entry. We take you to the lanes. No box re-entry. We'll take you to the lanes. Austin Thompson left side, AT down 476. Take on Tony Farmer. Tony dialed 453. Win light. Thompson 14, dead 3, gets a win. Farmer 17, takes 6 to be 6 thou under. Cody McDaniel, Jason Jensen. McDaniel dial 451, Jensen dial 450. Dead even up front, 001 a pair, win light. Jensen, 1 dead 8, lays down 9 total. McDaniel, 1 and 1 above 0, 11 total, no good. Jason Jensen. We'll move on. Kyle Contreras dial 458, can take on Max Butcher dialed 444. Contreras is red, Butcher is 2. 26 thou under. Max Butcher moves on. Cody Strickland and Brian Thompson. Win light Strickland 20, dead 9, gets a win. Thompson 26, take 16. Puts him 13 thou under, had to take 3 or less. Todd Arnold left side, dialed 461, can take on Anson Brown, dialed 435. Arnold, perfect, dead 9, Lays down 9 total, locks out Brown, who's 23. And 2 above, Todd Arnold. Moving on. It's Jeff Sayre in the right, dial 451. Jason Bader in the left. Win light goes to Sarah. 9 and a thou under, gets a win. Bader 17, taking 9. Put him 18 thou under. And our final pair of round number 1. That's Jimmy Williams left side, dial 429. And the wait and see by car, Phil Bryant. Dialed 590. This time we'll take all door car re-entry. All door car re-entry will take you to the lanes. All door car re-entry will take you to the lanes. All door car re-entry will take you now. Thou separate them. Win light, Bryant 10 dead 6, locks out Williams, who's 23 dead 3. So Phil Bryant will carry the bye to round number 2, and that wraps up round 1 here on VP Racing Fuels Warm Up Wednesday.
Jags.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
Nobody knows drag racing like Mickey Thompson Tires. The Pro Bracket Radial. Low rolling resistance makes them quicker and faster than their bias ply equivalents.
With the Pro Bracket Radials, we haven't had to change any suspension. We did 5 back-to-back runs, and we only saw 18 thousandths of a difference on the 60-foot. We've had tremendous success with the Pro Bracket Radials.
The Pro Bracket Radial. Be a part of the legend.
Get the same quality and performance the pros depend on when you fill up at VP Racing Fuels. And while you're there, check out VP Mad Additives, formulated by the mad scientists to give your ride a seat-of-the-pants boost. To get the power and performance your ride was designed to deliver, come to VP Racing Fuels, where our passion is your performance. Visit VPRacingFuels.com for more information.
Contractors, we are your source for commercial vehicles. BJ, how do we help businesses?
We help them fill their vehicle needs. We're purchase them, we're ship them to them, we have them all set up and ready to go however they like, whether it be a cabin chassis, a utility truck, a plumber's van, whatever it may be. So a lot of contractors lean on us because they don't have to deal with the hassle, they don't have to worry about the huge markup. It's all serviced, ready to go, and they can put their crew right in it, right in the job site.
So they can focus on their trade while we focus on getting them the vehicle they need to get their job done.
Right. Our job is to get the right truck for you. Your job is to get the job done right for the customer.
When victories are won by thousandths of a second, Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
Have you seen the eyes of Pan? Have you heard the cry of pain? Have you felt the aching hunger and tears falling like rain? Can we find hope for tomorrow? Can we find a helping hand that can ease the pain and sorrow for every woman, every man?
Ladies and gentlemen, this isn't exciting for you, this is for me, but the button works. Oh, mine and JJ's life just got so much easier. Here we go. No box re-entry coming at you. Joel Young, left side, out 607. Took on Tony Gambardella. Tony dialed 659. Gambardella 10 thou red. Young will move on 26. 15 thou under. Joel Young back in the show. Mike French in the left out 609 can take on Robert Johnson out 674. Winlight French 26 and 4 over gets the win. Johnson a little late and 6 over. Mike French will move on. Phil Green left side. The RFC Chaplain out 602 can take on Scott LeCompte. LeCompte out 715. Two Huns separate them. Winlight, Phil Green, 47 and 2 thou under gets a win. LeCompte, 23. Get their first 34 to be 12 thou under. Phil Green moving on. Butch Bear is left side, dialed 8 flat. Take on Casey Ball. Ball on the motorcycle, dialed at 592. Oh no, Casey. Casey Ball 15 thou red. Butch a lot late and a lot over as he was having problems. But he'll move on to round number 2. John Magliano left side out 920. I don't even know if I said words right there. Magliano. 920. Take on Travis Marchand, who's going to get a win light here. He's out 578. John is red. Travis is late, but will advance. In the by car for no box, Steve Roars. Steve is 10. Three over. That wraps up the no box side. Rolling in to door car re-entry. Once again, all colors of door car re-entry, you have been called. All colors of door car re-entry, you have been called. I believe this is Travis Logan. Left side dialed 550. You get to take on Miss Cassie Davis, dialed 601. All right, back at it. Bubba Browning left side, dialed 607. Take on Nick Folk. Folk dialed 513. Two Hun separate them up front. Winlight Browning 7, dead 5. Moving on, Folk was 27, dead 0. No good. Big Ed Richardson left side, dialed 471. Take on Dylan Kyle. Dylan dialed 587. What a wuss Dylan is. He dialed down like 400s. Thought you were cool, Dylan. He'll get a win light 17. One above gets a win as Richardson having problems with that hot rod. Chris Grayson left side, dialed 622. Getting on Philip Truitt, dialed 545. One light goes to Truitt. He will advance there. Left side, dial 667. Right side, Dan Dimlink, dial 566. One light left side, a little late, and 2 above. Dimling, more late, and 1 above. Gerald Engel left side, dialed 603. Take on Scott Taylor, dialed 476. One light Taylor, 6 dead, 0, lays down 6 total, locks out Gerald, who is 19, and 6 thou under. Scott Taylor moves on. Ed Nemick in the left, dialed 522. Can take on Chad Kendi, dialed 641. Nemick is red. Kendi moves on, 11. 2 thou under. Nemick red and dead 6. Corey Costin dialed 612. Can take on Darren Roten. Roten dialed 570. Costin in control. Costin with the win. 7 take 15 to be 3 over. Roten, little late. Dead on. No good. Dwayne Roberts dialed 611 in the left. Take on, I believe that's Tommy Brown in the right, dialed 616. Tommy's a thou red. Gives a win to Dwayne, who's late. 14 thou under. Tommy also left the tailgate down. So, if you're with Tommy, all the stuff that was in the bed is now on the start line. Might let him know. Derek Denny in the left, dialed at 610. Get down to Aiden Farrell. Farrell dialed at 597. Six thou separate them. Win light, give it double D, 16 dead 9, gets that first 12 thou. Farrell, 22 in, 1 over. No good. Mike Ledford left side, dialed 619. Take on Rick Perry, dialed 566. Perry in control here. He'll get the win light. 3 dead 3, lays down 6 total. Ledford 31 and 3 thou under, no good. My co-announcer left side, JJ Pington, dialed 625. Going to take on BJ Vangness. Vangness dialed 597. Win light. Get to Vangness. 29 dead 4. Gets their first 15 thou. Pington. Late and 3 thou under. Vangness will move on, and I'll have a co-announcer for the entire day. Carl Baker dialed 491. Take on Gavin Hamby, dialed 660. One light there goes to John Brown, as we do have a parts call. We have a racer in need, Todd Arnold, in need of a oil pressure switch for an Onan 5500 generator. If you have a oil pressure switch for a Onan generator, preferably 5500, Todd Arnold is in need. Once again, Todd Arnold in need of a oil pressure switch for a Onan 5500 generator. If you have one, either bring it to Todd. He's parked in the main pit area, about where the Lucas Oil sign is, same row as FTI, or you can bring it to race control. David Wright and Jake Clayton. 1 thou separate them up front. One light, Clayton. 9 dead 1, lays down 10 in total. Wright, 10 dead 2 and 2 thou behind. Jake Clayton. Moving on. Bill Powell on the left, dial 542. Get down Gary Williams, dial 521. Well, that goes Gary Williams as Bill Powell turns at 3 thou red. GW 21. Dead one, moving on. Brandon Taylor left side. BT dialed 609. Get down Jason Beams, dial 565. Problems for Beams, so BT will move on. 7 and 9 thou under. Renee Meyerhofer left side, dial 564. Down Chris Crosby, dial 608. Well, for Crosby, late and dead 6. Meyerhofer later and 3 above. Logan Westmoreland left side, dialed 540. Right side, dialed 695. It's Andrew Bader. Right side, dialed 695. Bader is red. Westmoreland 15. Two over. Shane Nauman, dial 561. Can take on James Hicks Sr., dial 519. Nauman 2 thou red. Hicks can get away with one. 042. Dead on 9. James Hicks moves on. Doug Milner dialed 575. Took on Larry Hamby, dialed 570. 7 thou separate them up front. Winlight Hamby, 1 dead 9, gets there first 13 thou, lays down 10 total. Milner, 8, 1 above 5, no good. Had to take 2 thou or less. Hamby moves on. Brian Rybert left side, out 635, taking Howard Westbury out 550. .32 thou separating up front. One of them is perfect. And how about a perfect run from Howard Westbury? 000, dead 0. Gets there first 18 thou. Rybert 32 and 14 thou under, no good. Westbury, perfection in the re-entry round to get back to round number 2. And I believe that will be the winner of our Drag Race Solutions Ultimate Package for the day. $500 gift certificate from our friends at Drag Race Solutions to go to Howard Westbury after a perfect run. Scott Sanders in the left, dialed 731. Continuing on, Carl Burney, dialed 525. Sanders with the advantage. And the win, 2 and 5 over. Gets the win, Burney 26, take 36. Put him 2 thou under. Scott Sanders moves on. Charlie Crosby gets a win right there as Joseph Martin turns it red. Tyler Ryan dialed 636, taking on April Prince, dialed 640. This time I take all color dragster re-entry. All color dragster re-entry will take you to the lanes. All color dragster re-entry will take you to the lanes. Tyler Ryan gets the win, 10 and 3 above. Turns on the win line as Prince was 32 and 3 over. No good. Chris Mitchell dialed 623. Getting on Nick Hastings dialed 562. Mitchell, a thou red, gives a win to Hastings, who's 4 thou red behind him, and puts it 3 thou under. Justice Hernandez left side, dialed 646. Taking on Miss Cassie Davis, dialed 601. Advantage going to Hernandez. But the win light will go to Cassie. Late and dead 6 gets the win. Hernandez 37, take 43. Puts him 12 thou under. Cassie Davis moving on. Pete DeNovo left side, dial 568. Can take on Philip Truitt, dial 596. Winlight DeNovo 007 and over as Truitt. Late and under. Bug McCarty dialed 602. Can take on Casey Ball, dialed 592. Win like Casey Ball, 044 and 12th thou under. McCarty, 27 and 22 thou under. No good. Chris Galetti left side, dial 520. Can take on Shane Nauman, dial to 561. Correction, that's Jarrett Nauman, dial 561. Galetti 7th thou red, Nauman is 7. And 8 over. Nauman will advance. Logan Back dialed 602. Can take on Mike Elig. Elig dialed 541. Back 002, dead 8 gets their first 9th thou. Elig 00 and behind. Keith Russell down 532 can take on Ricky Jones down 562. 11th thou separate them. Win light, Ricky 18, dead 4. Gets there for 6 thou. Russell 29 and a thou under, had no chance. Dale Hildreth, dial 568. You take on Travis Logan, dial 550. Winlight Hildreth 28 and 1 above, gets there first 14 thou. Logan 16 and 3 over. No good. Joel Young dialed 606. Take on Chris Grayson, dialed 622. Waylight, Joe Young, 20 and 1 above, gets their first 3 thou. Grayson, 001 and 3 over, no good. Nick Folk, dial 514, take on David Wright, dial 530. Dead even up front. Winlight get to Folk 13 and 6 thou under, right. 13 take 4 to be a hun under. Nick moving on. Bailey Ferraro left side, out 447, can take on Bradley Motter out at 456. Motter 6 thou red, Ferraro 29. And 49 thou under. Alan Stathis left side, dial 448. Get on Tony Farmer, dial 452. One light, Stathis 14, one above gets there first, 3 foul, Farmer 17, and 1 over. No good. Lori McGowan Sr. left side, dial 441. Can take on Chad Sandlin. Sandlin dial 446. Winlight, McGowan 5 and 2 above gets their first 9 foul. Sandlin is 12, 2 over. No good. Colton Aragon dial 475. Can take on Will Holloman dial 429. Holloman 13, dead 4. Gets the win. Aragon 39. Dead 1. No good. Jim McDaniel left side, dial 467. Take on, I believe that's Derek Hubbard, dial 446. One light, Hubbard 17, and 2 over. McDaniel having problems. Todd Arnold dialed 460. Take on Miss McKenna Brown dialed 449. McKenna is red, Arnold 4, and 1 above. Moving on. Des DiValario down 417. Take on Kyle Cotrera down 459. Dennis is a thou red. Cotrera 25. 19 thou under. Mark Horton dialed 462. Good take on Robert Carlson dialed 506. Winlight goes to Carlson as Horton is 4 thou red. Scott Motter left side out at 466. Sandra Priest right side. Dial 484. Otter 2 thou red. Sandra late and 4 above. Daryl Pittman left side down 465. Right side. Doug Yates right side. Got the blower belt back on it, down 426. Pittman, 15, 1 above. Gets a win. Yates late and 1 over, no good. Levi Cortez left side. Dialed 496. Take on Steve Schoonmaker. Dialed 472. Steve 20 and 1 above gets the win. Levi 18 takes 17. Puts him 3 thou under. Gary Thompson down 475. Take on Gary Williams down 437. Williams 18, dead 4, gets their first 10 thou. Thompson 28, dead 4. No good. Nicole Marquardt left side, dialed 456. Could take on Randall Langley, dialed 465. Langley 21, take 3 to be a thou under, gets the win. Nicole 39 and 16 thou under, no good. Scott Sanders left side, dialed 731. I believe that's Katie Sloat right side, dialed 445. Sanders is red. Katie 15. And thou under. Eric Mann left side, dial 450. Get there on Brendan George. Short bus, dial 474. Turns 8th out red, George 24. 1 over. Moving on. Wyatt Palmatier left side, dialed 458. Right side, dial 451. That will be Jason Bader. And he'll get a win light as Palmatier 4th out red. Bader 14th out red. Corky Marquardt left side, dial 461. Take on Josh McDaniels, dialed 447. Dead even up front. Unlike McDaniels, 6. Dead 0. 6 total for McDaniels. Marquardt 6. 1 above 8. No good. Winlight. Jenna Martin, 6, dead 3, lays down 9 total. Todd Austin, 14. Can't win. Jenna Martin moves on. Travis Logan down 551. Going to take on Cassie Davis. Davis dialed 602. Advantage to Logan. Winlight to Logan. 9, 1 above gets the win. Cassie. A little late. And 3 over. Chris Reynolds out 449. Take on Cody McDaniel out 451. McDaniel gets a win there, a little late, and 1 above. Reynolds 12, take a bunch to be 3 foul under. Corey Glade out 439, take on Keith Mayers out 5 flat. Eight fouls separate them. Winlight Glade 10 and 1 above gets their first 6th foul. Keith 18 and 1 over. No good. Max Butcher down 444, take on Brian Thompson down 450. Well, that goes to Max 14, take 9, put him 5 thou under. Thompson 25 and 7 thou under. No good. Jerry Brewer down 444, can take on James Hicks Sr. down 454. 2 thou separate them. Hicks 18 and dead on 6 gets their first 13 thou. Brewer 16, 2 over. No good. Went light left side 006 and 1 above. Right side 23 and 2 over. No good. Steve Dwack in the left, out 456. Taking on, if I can find it. I guess I can't. Whoever it is on the right side gets a win. 22 and 6 thou under. That's apparent not on files there. Just trying to go through the spreadsheet fast as I could. Adam Bedzanis, right side, out 441. Bedzanis going 440s now? Low 440s? Damn. These Canadians get a little bit faster every year. Take on Nick Maloney. Maloney in the left, out 466. Two thou separate them, win light. Adam, 29 and a thou under gets the win. Maloney, 31. Hunt under. No good. Jeff Rivas left side, out 512. Take on Cody Strickland. Strickland out 442. Win light. Strickland 24, dead 4. Gets a win. Rivas 6, take 45. To be 23 thou under. Paul Rich out 452. Going to take on Mark Seigen. Seigen out 463. Win light, give to Mark 10, and dead on 2 gets their first 14 thou as Rich 25, dead 1. No good. Kevin Brandon in the left, dial 436, take on Anson Brown, dial 437. Anson 7th thou red, Brandon 18, and 9th thou under. Moving on. Spencer Massey, dial 445, take on Austin Thompson, dial 476. Spencer Massey, perfect dead 3, turns on the win light. Thompson, 8, take a thou, puts him 6 thou under. Spencer Massey, move it on. Bodie Bennett, dial 444. Gonna take on somebody, dial 482. Win light, Bodie, 6 and a bunch over his right side, 24. And a bunch over. Bailey Ferraro, dial 447. Can take on Richard Briscoe, dial 487. One thou separate them. Win light Ferraro 16. Thou under gets a win. Briscoe 17 takes 6. Puts an 8 thou under. Mikey Bloomfield, dial 433. Take on Philip Truitt, dial 546. Bloomfield with the advantage. Bloomfield the win, 6 and 2 above. Gets the win. Truitt 32, dead 9, no good. Alan Strathis dialed 449. So left, right side. I believe it's Derek Hubbard down 446. Win light. Hubbard 11 dead 0 gets their first 3 foul. Allen 15. Can't win. Hubbard moves on. Allen Glatt down 443 gets on Will Holloman down 430. Five fouls separate them up front. Win light. Holloman 20 dead 0 gets their first 7 foul. Glatt 15. 1 above 2, no good. Holloman moves on. Colton Aragon down 475. Take on, I don't think that's Chad Sandlin. I'm pretty sure that's J.J. Russell down 446. Aragon 11th foul red. Russell late. And 31 foul under. Gary Williams and Tony Farmer win light. Williams 8 take 5 to be 3 foul under. Farmer 21. 11th foul under. No good. I believe that's Kendall Little, left side. I think that's Kendall Little, dial 565 on the left. Right side dialed 691. Wind light right side 20 in 6th thou under. Kendall late and 9th thou under. Left side 12th thou red. McKenna 45 and 8th thou under. Moving on. In the by car, Patrick Miller. Miller 004 and 26th thou under. That'll wrap up the re-entry round. Have a little bit of track maintenance before we get into round number 2, but we will take no box round 2, no box round 2. We'll take you to the lanes. No box round 2. We'll take you now.
Jags.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
Nobody knows drag racing like Mickey Thompson Tires. The Pro Bracket Radial, low rolling resistance, makes them quicker and faster than their bias ply equivalents.
With the Pro Bracket radials, we haven't had to change any suspension. We did 5 back-to-back runs, and we only saw 18 thousandths of a difference on the 60-foot. We've had tremendous success with the Pro Bracket radials.
The Pro Bracket Radial. Be a part of the legend.
Get the same quality and performance the pros depend on when you fill up at VP Racing Fuels. And while you're there, check out VP Madditives, formulated by the mad scientists to give your ride a seat-of-the-pants boost. To get the power and performance your ride was designed to deliver, come to VP Racing Fuels, where our passion is your performance. Visit VPRacingFuels.com for more information.
Contractors, we are your source for commercial vehicles. BJ, how do we help businesses?
We help them fill their vehicle needs. We're purchase them, we're ship them to them, we have them all set up and ready to go however they like, whether it be a cabin chassis, a utility truck, a plumber's van, whatever it may be. So a lot of contractors lean on us because they don't have to deal with the hassle, they don't have to worry about the huge markup. It's all service ready to go, and they can put their crew right in it, right in the job site.
So they can focus on their trade while we focus on getting them the vehicle they need to get their job done.
Right. Our job is to get the right truck for you. Your job is to get the job done right for the customer.
When victories are won by thousandths of a second, Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
what you see now. Don't you feel like caught and loose? Yeah, caught and loose, caught and loose. I'm alive, I do or die. My mind stretched out on the canopy. My dreams getting bigger than you and me. I'm alive, I do or die. Taking the lead now, I'll never agree. My dreams getting bigger than you and me. I reach for the summit, calling for you. I close my eyes, can you feel it too? Don't wanna be alone when I got you. Escape with me, let me fall into you. Don't you feel like breaking free? Open your eyes, embrace what you see now. Don't you feel like caught and loose? Yeah, caught and loose, caught and loose. I'm alive, I do or die. My mind stretched out on the canopy. My dreams getting bigger than you and me. I'm alive, I do or die. Taking the lead now, I'll never agree. My dreams getting bigger than you and me. I would die for you. I would die for you. I would die for you. I'm alive, I do or die. I'm alive, do or die. I'm alive, I do or die. My mind stretched out on the canopy. My dreams getting bigger than you and me. I'm alive, I do or die. Taking the lead now, I'll never agree. My dreams getting bigger than you and me.
All right. Got race cars fired up and rolling into the water box. With no box. Round number 2. That was a mean burnout in the left lane. That one sounded like an angry burnout. 603 the dial in for the Camaro left side. Steve Roars in the right. Roars on a 648 dial in. John DeWayne, left hand side. Two first names in the left lane. Those are tough to handle. 3 thou separate them in reaction time. Win light goes right side to Roars, 12. Take a foul. It'll be one above 8 as Dwayne, 15. One above 6, no good. Nice lap in both lanes. Steve Roars turns on the win light. Jeff Gatlin, left-hand side. Preacher Man out in 612. And Nasty Nick Hastings, right-hand side. The T1000 dialed 611. Twelve thou separate them up front. Winlight Gatlin, 25 2 above, 45 total. Hastings, 37, gets fed 15 thou, puts him 7 thou under Had to take 8 thou or less. Jeff Gatlin moves on. Dale Hildreth, left side, dialed 569, and Brandon Williams in the right, dialed 674. Hildreth is red, so Brandon Williams will get the win light. 005 and 21 thou under the dial. Williams in the round number 3. Lucas Walker, left-hand side, dialed in 544. Wheeling Cool Whip can take on Gavin Hamby, right side, dialed 660 in the S10. $39 thou, separate them up front. Win light Lucas Walker 20 and 3 above take 21. Hamby missed it and put it 1 above 5, no good. As the Chevy man Lucas Walker moves into round number 3. Bug McCarty, left hand side, dialed 601 in the Blazer. Beautiful hot rod left side, taking on Travis Markand in the right, dialed 581. White, run sticker door cars. White, run sticker door cars will take you to the lanes. White, run sticker door cars. We will take you to the lanes. White, run sticker door cars. We'll take you to the lanes now. White door cars will take you. Bug 004 red and 48 thou under. Marking 003 and 1 above 5, 18 total. Gets the win light. Mike French, left hand side, dialed 610, and turn it Ellison, right side, dialed 623. Well, not the prettiest run, but they don't ask how you get to the payout window. They just make sure you really did. So that's all we're worried about. Which obviously 3rd round winners get paid, not 2nd round winners, but a 2nd round win gets you 1 step closer, as Ellison missed it and put it 6 over, as French was late, got there 7 to be 13 thou under, was locked out. Phil Green, left-hand side. Love that dude in the left lane. Hadn't seen Phil. Actually, I saw Phil outside yesterday, but he didn't notice that I was standing there or sitting there in the truck. Phil out in 602. Joel Young in the right on a 606. 2 Huns separate them up front. Win light Phil Green. 006, 2 above 4. Lays down 30 total as Young 26. Take 5. To be a thou under, had to take 4 or less. Win light goes to Phil Green. Michael Duff, left side, dial 510, and Ricky Dunn in the right, dial 596. $570 left side, not a 510. $31 thou, separate them up front. Win light going to go left side, 35 and 2 above gets it done, as Dunn 4 take a bunch to be 43 thou under the dial. Needed to take a little over 5 Hun. Got there nearly a 10th. Jackson Earwood, right side, 618 will be his dial, making the solo shot in the wagon. $25 and a bunch over for Hudson, or excuse me, Earwood, not Hudson. Thinking of a different Jackson. Jackson Earwood takes the stress-free ride in round number 3. Is now the top bulb door cars roll forward. Chris Galitti left side, OGCG on a 521 dial. Dylan Kyle in the right. Kyle, the week in, week out computer operator, track scraper extraordinaire at Montgomery International Dragway. He's in the Camaro on a 587 dial right side. $15,000 separate them up front. Win light 2, Galitti, 5 dead 2, 7 total, taking 11,000 as Kyle, 20 and 2,000 under, no good. Win light goes to Chris Galitti. Brandon Taylor left-hand side, BT, dialed in 608, and John Brown on the right. Brown on a 505. $3,000 separate them. One eye Brown, 14. Take 5 to be dead on 5. 19 total is BT, 11. One above, no good. Win light to John Brown. David Ball left side, dialed 578, and Matt Dattis in the right, dialed 591. $1,000 red for Dattis, Ball 029. Dead on 4. 33 total for David Ball, moves on. Braden Rampy, left-hand side, the BRDS entry. Braden Rampy driving school, dialed 615 in Green Bean. Gonna take on Michael Carpenter, right side. Carpenter, dialed in 6 flat. $6,000 separate them up front. Win light Carpenter, 7, take 4 to be 2 above, gets the win as Rampy 13 and 2 over, no good. Michael Carpenter moves on. Joe Collins left side, dialed 624, and Austin Logan in the right, dialed 582. $4,000 separate them. This one's nasty. Win light Logan, 8 dead, 5 on the stop, 582 at 105 for Austin Logan. Collins, 4. gets fed 35 to be 26th thou under the dial. Had to take 9 or less. Win light to Austin Logan. Doug Browning, left-hand side, dialed 5 at 94, and Randy Weller in the right, dialed 593. Weller in Phil Bryant's Vega. I had the pleasure of driving that hot rod earlier in the year. It's nasty. Like, the car is incredible. 1 thou red for Browning. Weller matching the car. Perfect, and 13 thou under for Randy Weller. Browning a thou red and dead on 7. Weller will move on. David Lacey left side, dialed 594, and Troy Williams in the right. T-Rock on a 571. Four Hans separate them on the tree. Win light to Lacey 3, take 20 to be 1 above 9 as T-Rock was late and a little under. Roy Hagedorn left side, dialed in 624. Jason Lynch in the right. Catfish on a 561. $16 thou separate them up front. Win light Catfish 14 takes 7 to be 3 above as Hagedorn 30 and 2 over no good. Catfish moves on. Tyler Ryan left side, dialed 637, and Doug Foley in the right. 2-seater, dialed 586. $7 thou separate them up front. Win at light goes to Foley. 14 dead. 4 takes 10 thou at the stripe. Ryan 7 and 2 above gets 10 thou behind and 2-seater. We'll move on. Weston McClintock in the left, dialed 668. Aiden Farrell on the right, dialed 6 flat. $1 thou red for Farrell. McClintock 25 and 3 above. Going to move into round number 3. Aaron Dysinger left side, dialed 606. Howard Westbury in the right, dialed 550. $2 thou separate them up front. Win light going to go left-hand side to Dysinger. 23, dead 3 gets the win light as Westbury 25, dead 6 comes up 5 thou short. AD North moves on. Rob Leipziger left side, dialed 535. Tommy Brown on the right, dialed 616. Five thou red for Brown, Leipziger. 9 thou red behind him, and 18 thou under. Gonna move in around number next. James Brown left-hand side, dialed 615, and Jake Clayton in the right. Big Jug, dialed 614. $16 thou separate them, and one of them is 16. The win light goes to James Brown. How about perfect? Takes 16 to be one above. Lays down 11 total. Clayton was 16 at the let go and goes one above one as well to be 16 thou behind. James Brown moves on. Logan Westmoreland left side, dial 542, and Nick Ferraro in the right, dial 597. Westmoreland 17, dead 2, lays down 19 total. Nice lap there as Ferraro is 10 thou red and goes dead on 8. Westmoreland moves on. Travis Logan left-hand side, dial 550 in John Siegel's wagon. Neil Elliott in the right, dial 544 in the truck. Ten thou separate them up front. Win light Logan 3 and one above 0 lays down 13 total as Elliott 13 take 2 to be 2 thou under. Had to go dead 0 and hope and pray for a win light. Travis Logan turns on the bulb. Logan back left-hand side, dialed 602, and Stanley Teague in the right, dial 514. $15 thou red for back, Teague 017, and 2 above. Back puts it dead on 9, but lights it up red, so Stanley Teague moves on. Eric Anderson left-hand side, dial 598, and B.J. Vangsness in the right, dial 598 as well. 17 thou separate them up front. Advantage to Vangsness. Win light to Vangsness. 9 take 8 to be 1 thou under as Anderson 26 and 1 under, no good. Vangsness moves on. Johnny Brandon left hand side. John Boat dialed 645 and Travis Laster in the right dialed 573. Eight thou separate them up front. Win light to Laster. 26 and 13 thou under. Brandon 18 and 15 thou under. No good. Travis Laster will move on. Derek Denny left hand side dialed 610 and Cassie Davis in the right dialed 602. Nasty 4 thou separate them up front. Win light Denny. 2 dead 1 lays down 3 total. Davis 6 dead 5 is 11 total and locked out. Derek Denny 3 pack taking 8 thou to move in the round number next. Corey Costin, left-hand side, dialed 615, and Brian Butler, right side, dialed 601. Costin is 11 thou red, puts it 7 thou under. Butler 35 and a thou under. Moving on. Scott Taylor left hand side, dialed 476, and Charlie Crosby in the right, dialed 585. Thou separate them up front. Winlight Taylor, 1 dead 3, 4 total, taking 0004 at the strike. Crosby 13 and 9 thou under, no good. Scott Taylor lays down a 4-pack to move on. Scott Sanders left hand side, dialed 732, and Tricky Ricky Jones on the right, dialed 562. Sanders is red, so Jones 015, dead 7. 22 total sends Tricky Ricky in around number 3. Dwayne Roberts, left side, dialed 610, and Pete DeNovo in the right, dialed 568. Nice wheelie for DeNovo. Dead even on the reaction time, and the win light goes to DeNovo. 9, 1 above, 2, lays down 21 total. Roberts, 9 as well, takes 14 at the stripe to be 2 foul under, had to take 12 or less. DeNovo gets the win. Destin Smiley left side down 539, and Chad Kennedy in the right down 641. Twelfth foul, separate them up front. One light Smiley. 17, take a foul to be dead on 6. Kennedy, 29. 5 foul under. Dustin Smiley gets the win light. Nick Folk left side down 514, and Chris Crosby in the right. Dialed in 608. Red, run sticker dragster. Red, run sticker dragster will take you to the lanes. Red, run sticker dragster, we will take you to the lanes. Red, run sticker dragster, we'll take you to the lanes for round 2. Red, run sticker dragster, round 2, we'll take you to the lanes. Crosby, 5 foul red and dead on 0. Folk, 001 and also dead on 0. 1 pat for Nick Folk sends him in around number 3. That would have been a good one if Crosby would have been just a few thou later. John Budakowski left-hand side, down 481, and John Beecher in the right, down 612. Thou separate them up front. One of them's 11. Win light Beecher, perfect. Take 25 to be 2 above. Turns on the win light as Budakowski 11 and 3 above, no good. Johnny Beecher moves on. Brendan George left side, down 613. James Hicks Sr. in the right, down 520. Winlight George, 13 dead 8, takes 16 thou. Hicks, 31 dead 6, no good. Brendan George moves on. Stephen Farrow left side, dialed 644, and G-Dub in the right. Gary Williams on a 522. Five thou, separate them up front. One light G-Dub, 6 dead 3, take 4 Hun, turns on the win light as Farrow, 11 and 4 above, no good. G-Dub moves on. Eric Mann left side, down 656, and Casey Ball in the right, down 592. 17 thou, separate them up front. Win light, Eric Mann, 001, one above 5, lays down 16 total, getting there 4 Hun as ball 18 and 3 above 9, no good. Eric Mann will move on. Jeff Gatlin, left-hand side, dialed 613, and Rick Perry in the right, dialed 566. $23 thou, separate them up front. Win light will go to Rick Perry, 13 dead 7, take 47 thou as Gatlin was 36 up front. Gave it a little drop down there to be 3 above, but couldn't turn on the win light. Rick Perry moves on. Bubba Browning, left-hand side, dialed 608, and Sean Carpenter in the right, dialed 568. $19,000, separate them up front. Winlight Carpenter 13, one above, take 5 thou as Browning 32 and a thou under, no good. Sean Carpenter moves on. Joe Young, left-hand side, dialed 606, and Billy Ray Land in the right, dialed 577. $6 thou, separate them up front. Winlight going to go to Land, 28 dead 8, get there 4 thou in front. Young 22 and 1 over, no good. Billy Ray Land will move on. John Siegel, left-hand side, my hospitality for the weekend. My at-track crew chief, on-site crew chief. 567 the dial in the Chevy 2. We'll take on Andrew Bader in the right. Down 698. $10,000, separate them. Winlight Siegel, 19 and 3 under, gets the Winlight as Bader 9. Take 32 to be a lot under the dial. John Siegel will move on. Shanna Stone, left-hand side, dialed 599, and Philip Truitt in the right, dialed 546. $10,000, separate them up front. Winlight 2, Truitt 10, dead 0, take 13 at the stripe. Stone 20, and dead on 3, no good. Philip Truitt will advance. Joe Jolsrud, left side, dialed 492, and Larry Hamby in the right, dialed 570. Jules Root is 10 thou red, so Hamby will get the win. 008 and dead on 0. 8 total for Larry Hamby. Will send him in round number 3. White, run sticker dragster. White, run sticker dragster will take you to the lanes. White, run sticker dragster. We will take you to the lanes. White, run sticker dragster. We will take you to the lanes. White, run sticker dragster. We'll take you. White, run sticker dragster. We'll take you to the lanes. Camden Seigan, left-hand side, dialed 568. Brandon Williams in the right, dialed 672. 18 thou red for Seigan. Williams 20. And 15 thou under. Brandon Williams moves on. Tanner Miller, left-hand side. Dialed in 605. We'll take on Gavin Hamby in the right. Dialed 661. Thou separate them up front. One light Hamby, 14, one above 5, gets there 14 in front. Tanner Miller, 23. And 2 above, no good. One light 2, Gavin Hamby. Talon Farmer, left-hand side, dialed 451. Jackson Earwood in the right, dialed 618. Eight thou separate them up front. Winlight Earwood off the bottom. 5 takes 6 to be 2 above as Farmer 13, 1 above 9, no good. Jackson Earwood gets it done. Bodie Bennett left side, dialed in 445, and Randy Banger in the right. Dialed in 498. Seventh thou separate them up front. Bennett gets the win. 3 take 12 to be 1 above 7. Banger 10 and 2 over, no good. Bodie Bennett moves on. Ava Self left side on a 425 dial in, and Robbie Martell on the right dial 467. $17 thou separate them, win at light 2 self, 25 dead, 1 gets there, 5 thou in front. As Martell is 008 and goes 2 above, comes up just a little bit short. Win light goes to Ava Self. Brian Bennett, left-hand side, 457 is the dial, and Jaden Lawler in the right on a 453. Thou separate them up front. Windlight Lawler 2 and 1 above gets the windlight as Bennett 12 take 5 to be a Hun under was locked out as Lawler's actually 2 dead 5, my apologies. Bennett 12 take 5 and locked out. Windlight goes to Jaden Lawler. Bailey Ferraro left side, dialed 447, and Katie Sloat in the right, dialed 445. Thou separate them up front. Windlight to Ferraro, 4 take 9 to be 2 above. Sloat 17 and 2 over, no good. Ferraro moves on. Ty Farmer left-hand side, dialed 446, and Antoine Jett right side. Twan dialed 482. Thou red for Jett, so Farmer gets the win, 10. And 24th hour into the dial, Ty Farmer moves on. It says T-Rock left side, but I would imagine that'd be G-Dub. That is true. It's been a rough weekend so far, rough week. We're 2 days in. It's been a rough week for the Williams camp. One of the Williams left side, 436 is the dial. Jenna Martin in the right on a 463. Thou separate them up front. Windlight Williams 7 and 1 above 6 take 32. Thou Martin 15 and 4 over, no good. We're going to go with T-Rock. Moves in around 3. Little Mikey Bloomfield left-hand side, dial 435, and Robert Carlson in the right on a 505. Windlight Bloomfield 6 and 19 Hun above take 37. Carlson missed it and goes way over the dial. Little Mikey moves on. Jeremy Wilson left side, dialed 454, and William Cawthon in the right, dialed 436. 6 thou separate them. Winlight Cawthon 13, dead 7 gets the win, as Wilson 7 take 23 to be a hunt under. Had to take 13 or less. William Cawthon moves on. Corey Galletti left-hand side, CG on a 440 dial in, and Dylan Witherow in the right. Witherow dialed 460. Ten thou separate them up front. Winlight 2, Galletti 19, dead 6 gets there, 3 thou in front as Witherow 29 and a thou under, no good. CG moves on. Maximus Butcher left side, dialed in 444, and Larry Cox in the right, dialed 447. Two thou separate them. Winlight Butcher 11 and 2 above take 28. Cox 33 and 2 over, no good. Butcher will get the Winlight as that'll bring up Alan Stathis in the left side. Down 449. Tom Dauber in the right. Down 457. Stathis is 1 dead 5, 6 total, take 4 thou. Dauber 9 dead 1 and is locked out. Nasty lap there. Alan Stathis moves on. As that'll bring up Kyle Cotrera left side, down 458, and McKenna Brown in the right, down 451. Fourth thou separate them up front. Winlight 2, Cotrera 14, take 8 to be dead on 2. Brown 18, dead 6, comes up 8 thou short. Kyle Cotrera will move on as that'll bring up Top Fuel Spence left side. Spencer Massey on a 445 and Tom Orr in the right, down 446. Going to look pretty close the whole way down the racetrack as long as everything goes as planned. 31 thou, separate them up front. Winlight Massey, 12 take 12 to be 1 above 8 or 13 and 2 above 9, no good. Spencer Massey moves on. Chris Reynolds left side, dialed 448. Austin Thompson on the right, dialed 476. Three thou, separate them up front. Winlight 2, Thompson 17, dead 5, take 5 thou at the stripe. Reynolds 14, 1 above, no good. Austin Thompson moves on. Jake Clayton left hand side, dialed 477, and Jason Bader in the right, dialed 451. Eight thou red for Clayton, so Bader gets the win, 41. And 5 thou under. Clayton puts it 4 under after the red light start. Jason Bader moves on. Larry Langley, left side, dialed 486, and Don Higgins in the right, dialed 452. Five thou red for Langley. Higgins is 025 and 31 thou under. Going to move on. Mark Horton left hand side, dialed 462, and Josh McDaniels on the right, dialed 447. $23 thou, separate them up front. Winlight goes left side to Horton, 13, and 1 above gets it done. McDaniels, 36 dead 0. No good. Mark Horton moves on. Will Highhouse left hand side, dialed 472, and Brandon Lane in the right, dialed 480. Highhouse is a bunch red as Lane 17, dead 2. Lays down 19 total, we'll move on. Matt Shell, left-hand side, down 483. Sandra Priest in the right, down 490. One thou red for Shell Priest is 30. And 22 thou under. Gonna move on. Kurt Banks left side, dial 512, and Derek Hubbard in the right on a 446 dial. Fourth thou, separate them up front. Banks, 15, one above, 3 turns on the win light as Hubbard, 19, take 15 to be 6 thou under. Win light goes to Kurt Banks. Kevin Brandon, left-hand side, the Rabbit dialed 442, and Alan Elliott in the right, dialed 445. Three thou red for Brandon Elliott, 11. And 5 thou under. Alan Elliott moves on. Daryl Pittman, left side, down 466, and Brian Thompson in the right, down 449. Twelfth thou red for Thompson. Pittman, 24. Dead zero. Daryl Pittman moves on. Nicole Markwart, left-hand side. Dialed in 455, and Brendan George in the right, dialed 476. Five thou red for Markwart. George, 12, and 6 thou under. Moves into round number 3. Scott Motter left side, dialed in 467. Steve Schoonmaker in the right, dialed in at 473. Two Hun separate them up front. Winlight, Schoonmaker. 17, dead 1 gets their first 15 as Motter 37, dead 6. No good, Winlight 2, Schoonmaker. Blue run sticker door cars. Blue run sticker door cars will take you to the lanes. Blue run sticker door cars, we will take you to the lanes. Blue run sticker door cars will take you to the lanes. Blue run sticker door cars, we will take you to the lanes for round number 2. Blue run sticker door cars to the lanes for round 2. Talon Farmer left-hand side on a 489 dial. Will Holloman in the right. Willie Wood on a 431. Not Talon Farmer left lane. A little behind up front, Winlight 2, Holloman 8, dead 6. Gets the Winlight as the unknown driver in the left lane, 30. Take a thou to be 17 thou under. Will Holloman moves on. Gary Sturgeon left side, dialed in 496. Rob Leipziger in the right, dialed 462. Sturgeon looks like the button didn't hold, as Leipziger is red and 8 thou under. Gonna move on. Lori McGowan, senior left side on a 443 dial, and Cody McDaniel on the right, dial 451. Attention to the pits, got a parts call, got a racer in need. Announce it after this pair. 5 thou, separate them up front, it's nasty, and a Winlight will go to McDaniel. 003 dead 2, lays down 5 total. McGowan 8 and 9 thou under, no good. Cody McDaniel moves on. The Overkill Motorsports crew needs a blower belt for a TBS blower. If anybody can help them out, that would be greatly appreciated. The Overkill Motorsports crew needs a blower belt for a TBS blower. If anybody can help them out, that would be greatly appreciated. Team Overkill in need of a blower belt for a TBS blower. If somebody can help them out, please do so. Overkill Motorsports in need of a blower belt for a TBS blower. dial red for Randall Langley, and way above the dial as Jim Shaw 1 and 11th thou under turns on the win light. Todd Arnold left side on a 482. James Hicks Jr. in the right on a 464. Tooth thou red for Todd Arnold. Hicks is 23, and tooth thou under going to move on. He's got another parts call, got another racer in need. Either C. Eric Mann or Stephen Farrow. Need a MagnaFuel 300 pump or a kit. So if anybody can help us out with that, that'd be greatly appreciated. Again, either come see Eric Mann or Stephen Farrow. Part way out in the back. The Trump truck or the Water Sucks dragster and door car. Kind of be hard to miss them. Again, need a MagnaFuel 300 pump or a kit. If anybody can help us out, a MagnaFuel 300 pump or kit for Stephen Farrow. Either come see Eric Mann or go see Stephen down there. Again, just look for Water Sucks. Should be easy to find once you get there. Jimmy Williams left side, dialed in 438. Larry Strickland in the right, dialed 450. Eighth thou separate them up front. Win light 2 Williams 49 and one above gets there 7th thou. Strickland 57, one over, no good. Jimmy Williams moves on. Ryan Barnes left hand side, RB on a 461. James Hicks Sr. in the right, dialed 455. $19 thou, separate them up front. Win light to Barnes, 14, take a thou to be one above, as Hicks 33 and a thou under, no good. RB moves on. Jordan Prince, left-hand side, dialed 445, and Adam Bitzanis, right side, dialed 441. It's 16 thou red and 12 thou under. Bitzanis 2 thou red and 8 thou under. Gonna move on. Scotty Gibson left side, dialed 452, and J.J. Russell on the right, dialed 443. Three thou separate them up front. Win light 2, Russell 14, dead 7, gets there 16 in front. Gibson 11, and 2 over no good. J.J. Russell moves on. Nick Maloney left-hand side, down 465, and Jason Jensen on the right, down 451. Five thou separate them up front. Jensen 3, dead 7, lays down 10 total, taking 11. Maloney 8 and 1 above 3, not a bad lap at all. Comes up 11 thou short. Jason Jensen moves on. Corky Marquardt left-hand side, down 462, and Mark Seigan in the right, down 462 as well. .38 thou separate them up front. Win light 2, Marquardt 22 and 3 above, take 24 thou. Seigan late and 2 over, no good. Keith Russell left-hand side, dialed 480. Danielle Mockney in the right, dialed 478. .38 thou separate them up front. Win light Russell 31, take 23 to be 4 over as Mockney late and 2 above, no good. Maverick Palmatier left-hand side, dialed 475. Joseph Martin in the right, dialed 461. One thou red for Palmatier, Martin 001, and 14 thou under. Joseph Martin moves on. Would have been a tough race had Palmatier been just a touch later on the let go. Cody Strickland now left-hand side on a 442 dial, and Jeff Serra in the right. Serra dial 452. Blue dragster, blue run sticker dragster will take you to the lanes. Blue run sticker dragster, we will take you to the lanes now. Blue run sticker dragster, we'll take you to the lanes now. Blue run sticker dragster, we'll take you to the lanes now. Blue run sticker dragster will take you now. Three thou separate them. Win light Sarah. 8, take 11 to be 2 above as Strickland 11 on the tree and 2 above 9. No good. Jeff Serra moves on. Michael Yarnall left-hand side. Dialed in 461 and Steve Roars in the right. It's the transition pair comes back around. The second transition pair of the round. Roars on a 649. Winlight Roars 13 and 6 above as Yarnall having issues very late and shuts it off early. Steve Roars gets the win. Bubba Browning left-hand side, dialed 608, and Chris Crosby in the right, dialed 608 as well. Seventh thou, separate them up front. Winlight Browning, 14, 1 above 5 gets it done. Crosby 7, take 24 to be 2 thou under. Winlight goes to Bubba Browning. Dwayne Roberts left-hand side, dialed in 609, and Tanner Miller in the right, dialed 607. Thou, separate them up front. Winlight Miller, 20 dead 5, gets their first 8 thou in front. Roberts is 007 and 2 over, no good. Tanner Miller moves on. Donovan Williams left-hand side. Dorcar Donovan, dialed in 614, and John Brown in the right, dialed 505. Big Mama, unfortunately, Unfortunately, Big Mama went down in round number 1, so Donovan going to the door car side. Could have been re-entry round where Big Mama went down, but 18 thou, separate them up front. Winlight to Brown, 002, dead 8, lays down 10 total. Donovan 20, gets there 23 to be 33 thou under. Winlight goes to John Brown. Johnny Brandon left-hand side, John Boat on a 643, and Sean Carpenter in the right, dialed 569. 4 thou, separate them up front. Winlight Carpenter, 9 dead, 0 gets their first 9 thou in front as Brandon 5 and 1 above 3 comes up 9 thou behind. Sean Carpenter moves on. Ed Nemick, left-hand side. Dialed in 523 and Doug Foley in the right, 2-seater on a 584. Nasty, 1 thou, separate them up front. Winlight 2, Foley 5, dead 5, lays down 10 total as Nemick 4 takes 7 to be a thou under, had to take 6 or less. Tough lap there, Winlight goes to Doug Foley. Doug Browning, left-hand side, dialed in 594, and Johnny Beecher, right side. Beecher on a 614 in the wagon. I race with John Beecher on occasion at Montgomery International Dragway. So Beecher oftentimes will make an appearance in the later rounds. He's going to do a nice little wheelie over there in that wagon. 2 thou, separate them up front. Winlight goes to Beecher, 9 dead, 2, gets their first 10 thou in front, laying down 11 total. Browning was 11 at the let-go. Goes 1 above 0 to be 10 thou behind, needed to go dead on 0 and hope for the best. Johnny Beecher moves on. Austin Logan, left side, dialed 579, and Charlie Crosby in the right, dialed 584. Winlight Logan 001 and 3 above as Crosby was late and goes dead on 2, no good. So Austin Logan will move on. I believe got both entries into round number 3. Logan boys are tough to handle. Dustin Smiley, left side, dialed 590, or 540, excuse me. Rick Perry in the right, dialed 566. Five thou, separate them up front. Winlight goes to Perry, 12 dead, 2, lays down 14 total. Smiley, 17 take nothing to be 3 thou under, was locked out. Rick Perry moves on. Logan Westmoreland, left side, dialed 542, and B.J. Vangsness, right side, on a 598. Thou, separate them up front. Winlight Vangsness 12 and 1 above, take 10 thou at the stripe. Westmoreland 33 dead, 8 no good. BJ Vangsness moves on. David Ball, left-hand side, dial 578. Jason Lynch in the right, dial 563. Three thou separate them up front. 13 dead, 2 for Ball. Gets their first 7 thou in front. Lynch, 16 dead, 6. Comes up 7 thou short. Was locked out by a thou. David Ball moves off. Dale Hildreth, left-hand side, dial 568. Matt Daddis in the right, dial 591. Nine thou separate them up front. Winlight Daddis, 30 dead, 5, take 17 at the stripe. Hildreth, 39. And 1 above, no good. Winlight goes to Matt Daddis. Logan Back, left side, dialed 603, and Howard Westbury in the right, dialed 550. Thou separate them up front. Winlight 2 back. 10 and 7 thou under gets there 2 in front as Westbury 21 and 17 thou under. Logan Back moves on. Tyler Ryan left side, dialed 637, and Nick Ferraro in the right, dialed 601. Nasty 3 thou separate them up front. Winlight Ryan 5 dead, 8 lays down 13 total as Ferraro 8 takes 7. Tough lap there. Puts him 2 thou under, had to take 5 or less. Tyler Ryan moves on. James Brown left hand side, dialed 616. Jarrett Nauman in the right on a 561. Problems for Nauman. Brown 18 and 18 thou under. Looks perfect when you roll up next to it. Brown moves on. Corey Costin left hand side. The Double Springs, Alabama native in the Chevy 2. Going to be on a 615 dial, right side, Joe Jolsrud in his Roadster on a 494. $14 thou, separate them up front. Win light Jolsrud 22 and a thou under as Costin 8 take 23 to be a Hahn under, no good. Joe Jolsrud moves on. Jackson Hudson left hand side dialed 620. Willin Braden Rampy's Vega. And Tricky Ricky Jones right side dialed 562. This is a matchup, maybe not in this exact ride for Jackson, but a matchup you could find at Montgomery International Dragway. We decided we're going to try it in Gainesville. 32 thou, separate them up front. Advantage goes to Hudson, but the win light goes to Jones. 36 dead, 1 for Ricky Jones. Jackson 4 take 39 to be 6 thou under. Win light goes to Ricky Jones. Kendall Little left-hand side, dialed 572, and Nick Hastings in the right, dialed 563. $25 thou, separate them up front. Win light Hastings 9 takes 7 to be dead on 8 as Little 34 and a Hahn under, no good. Nasty Nick moves on. BT left hand side, Brandon Taylor on a 608 dial. Scott Taylor in the right. No relation between the two. Scott dialed in on a 476. Nasty 1 thou, separate them up front. Win light, give it to Taylor. Scott Taylor 5 and 3 thou under gets the win light. Brandon Taylor 006 and 8 thou under getting there 4. Win light goes to Scott. Michael Carpenter left hand side, dialed 6 flat, and Stephen Farrow in the right, dialed 647. $1 thou, separate them up front. Nice wheelie for Carpenter. Win light to Carpenter 16 and 4 thou under gets the win. Farrow 17 and 22 thou under, no good. Michael Carpenter moves on. Bailey Ferraro, left-hand side, dialed 447, and Bradley Motter in the right, dialed 458. No box. Round number 3 will take you. No box. Round 3 will take you to the lanes. No box. Round number 3 will take you to the lanes. No box. Round number 3 will take you to the lanes. No box. Round 3 will take you. Win light, Ferraro 6 and 2 overtake 9 thou as Motter 28 and 1 over no good. Ferraro moves on. So again, round 3, no box will take you to the lanes. By car. N100, Travis Markin. You are the wait and see bye for round 3 and no box. Ty Farmer left side, dialed 446, and Antoine Jett in the right, dialed 480. Jett ran one of the Farmers earlier. I don't remember which one. Earlier this round. It might have been Ty. I think it was Ty. $5 thou red for Farmer. A win light goes to Jett 24 and 16 thou under. Twan moves on. Bodie Bennett, left-hand side, dial 445. Derek Hubbard in the right, dial 445 as well. Bennett, 2 and 2 above, gets the win. Hubbard, 21, 1 over, no good. Win light goes to Bodie Bennett. Mikey Bloomfield, left-hand side, dial 435. Patrick Miller in the right, dial 448. Thou separate them. One of them is 15. Win light to Bloomfield. 15 dead 6. Gets the win light. Miller was perfect and puts it 9 thou under no good. Mikey Bloomfield moves on. Talon Farmer, left-hand side, dialed 455. Josh McDaniels on the right, dialed 447. even on the let go. Winlight 2, McDaniels 15, dead 9, gets there 13 in front. Farmer 15 and 2 over, no good. Winlight shines for Josh McDaniels. Helps when you turn the mic on. Todd Arnold, left side, down 462. Katie Sloat on the 447, right side. Oh, man, that's bad. Thou separate them up front. Winlight to Sloat, 9 dead, 0, take 5 thou. Arnold 18 and 4 thou under, no good. Katie Sloat laying down a 9 pack to move on. Dennis DiValario left hand side, dialed 419. Kyle Cotrera in the right, dialed 459. Thou separate them up front. Winlight, Cotrera 29, 1 above, gets the Winlight as DiValario 40 and 18 thou under, no good. Kyle Cotrera moves on. Corey Galitti left hand side, CG on a 440. Randy Banger in the right, down 499. Fourth thou red for Banger. Galitti turns on the Winlight. 006 and 17 thou under. CG moves on. Matt Shell left side, dialed 481. G-Dub in the right. Gary Williams on a 436. Thou separate them up front. Winlight G-Dub, 003 and 1 above, take 12 thou as Shell, 16 and 1 over, no good. Winlight goes to G-Dub. Todd Osting left side, out in 477. William Coffin in the right. Down in 437. Red and white, run sticker door car. Red and white, run sticker door car. We'll take you to the lanes. Red and white, run sticker door car. We'll take you. Red and white, run sticker door car. We'll take you for round 3. Red and white, run sticker door car. We'll take you for round 3. 1 thou red for Todd Osting, Cawthon 13. 9 thou under. William Cawthon moves on. Spencer Massey left side, dial 445, and Brian Bennett right side, dial 456. Top Fuel Spence going to give up 11 Hun head start to Bennett right side. Win light goes to Massey, 2 dead 3. Turns on the win light. As Bennett 18 dead 0 comes up 13 short. Win light goes to Spencer Massey. Maximus Butcher left side, dial 444. Jaden Lawler in the right, dial 453. Nine Hun head start, going to go to Lawler right side. 12 thou, separate them up front. Win light 2, Lawler 14, dead 0, gets it done. Butcher 2, take 15 to be 3 thou under. Win light goes to Jaden Lawler. Kevin Brandon left side, dial 436. Brandon Lane in the right. Dial 481. Nine thou, separate them. Win light 2, Brandon 13, dead 3, gets the win. Lane 4, take 15 to be 3 thou under. Rabbit moves on. Ryan Barnes left side, RB dial 462, and Cody McDaniel on the right, dial 451. Sixth thou separate them up front. This one's nasty. Win Light McDaniel 8 and stops to be 3 over 454 at 132 for Cody McDaniel. Barnes 2 take 46 to be 2 thou under. Win Light goes to Cody McDaniel. Levi Cortez left hand side dial 495. Randall Langley in the right dial 465. Ten thou separate them up front. Winlight Cortez 2 and 1 above gets there first a bunch as Langley 12 and 8 over no good. Cortez moves on. Larry Langley left side, dialed 486, and Jeff Serra in the right, dialed 454. Five thou red for Sarah. Langley 13 and shuts it off early. Will Holloman left hand side. Willie Wood only 431. Jason Jensen in the right, dial 451. Three thou red for Holloman and 2 hunt under. Jensen 8 dead 2. 10 pack. Sends Jason Jensen in round number 3. Cody Strickland left hand side. Down 449 and Jake Clayton in the right. Jug dialed in 479. Eight thou red for Strickland, Clayton 23. 7 under. Jake Clayton moves on. Phil Bryant, right side. 590 on the dial in, on the buy. 6th thou red for Bryant. Six red, dead 8 for Phil Bryant. That wraps up round 3. No box. Or excuse me, that wraps up round 2. No box, round number 3. About to roll forward, and with that, you're probably going to hear Ryan Gleckhorn. Unless one of the other 3 gentlemen in the tower would like never mind. You will definitely hear Ryan Gleckhorn.
Here we go. No box, round 3 coming at you. Phil Green in the left, out 603. Going to take on Steve Roars. Roars out 650. Steve with the advantage. Steve with the win, 16 dead 3. Turns on the win light. Green missed it and put it 9 thou under. Steve Roars. Be moving on. Michael Duff, out 574. Going to take on Jackson Earwood, out 618. Duff is red. Earwood still crushing it. 006. And 4 over. Earwood moves on. Jeff Gatlin left side, out 615. Good day on Brandon Williams, out 673. Fourth foul, separate them. Win light, Gatlin 43, one above gets a win. Williams 47, take 18 to be 11th thou under. Jeff Gatlin moves on. Lucas Walker in the left, dialed 544, going to take on Turnett Ellison, dialed 625. Advantage goes to Walker. Win light goes to Walker. 16 take 35 to be 4 above. Ellison 34 and 6 over, no good. Lucas Walker moves on in the bicar. Travis Martian. Ed Leipziger is 23. Dead 3. Moving on. Brennan George left side, dialed 614. You take on Sean Carpenter, dialed 569. George the Foul Red Carpenter is 7 and 3 hunt under. Weston McClintock left side out 671. Take on Stanley Teague out 517. Weston, 12 and 2 over, gets their first 14 thou. Teague missed it and puts it dead on 7. Dustin Smiley out 540, can take on BJ Vangness out 599. Smiley gets a win, 001 and 7 thou under. Vangness 15 and 12 thou under. No good. James Brown on the left, dialed 615. Can take on Brian Butler, dialed 6 flat. Butler, 2 thou red, Brown 17. Takes 16. Be 23 thou under. Logan Westmoreland left side, dial 543. Can take on Matt Daddis, dial 591. Matt Davis, 8 and 1 above, gets the win. Westmoreland, 18, take 8. Puts it a thou under, had to take 7 or less. Davis moves on. David Lacey out 595, take on Joe Julesrud out at 494. Joe with the advantage. Joe with the win, 23, take 20 to be 1 above Lacey. A little late. And dead on. Nick Folk in the left out 514. Take on Travis Lastard out 571. Blaster is red. Folk is 10. And shuts it down early. David Ball, left side, dial 578. Gonna take on Johnny Beecher. Beecher dialed 613. Ball, 4th out red. Beecher is 2. And 23 thou under. Johnny Beecher moving on. Eric Mann dialed 657. Take on Jason Lynch, dialed 563. Winlight, give it to Lynch, 10, take 5 to be 5 thou under. Man, 23 and 13 thou under, no good. Jason Lynch moving on. Aaron Dysinger, left side, AD North, dialed 606. Take on Rick Perry. Perry dialed 566. Winlight Perry, 6 take 14 to be 7 thou under. Dysinger 22, 9 thou under, no good. Rick Perry moves on. Randy Weller dialed 593. Getting him Billy Ray Land dialed 577. Six thou separate them. Winlight Weller, 17 dead 1 gets their first 4 thou. Billy Ray, 11, 1 over. No good. Scott Taylor dialed 475. Can take on Pete DeNovo dialed 568. Taylor is 7th thou red. DeNovo is late, dead 0. DeNovo, going to move on. Gary Williams, dialed 521. Can take on Tanner Miller, dialed 607. Dead even up front. Winlight Miller 25 and 6 thou under. Get the win there as Williams 25 take 4, put him a hun under. Brandon Williams left side out 671, take on Larry Hamby out 570. Hamby 4th out red, Williams is 8 and 8th out under. Brandon Williams moving on. Jackson Earwood out 618, can take on John Siegel out 566. Winlight Earwood 19 and 9 thou under. We'll get the Winlight as Siegel 37, 23 thou under. So we find the crossover pair. Troy Williams dialed 431. You can take on Bubba Browning dialed 608. Williams 7th out red, Browning is 19, dead 6. Moving on. Ava Self dialed 424 in the left, can take on Steve Schoonmaker dialed 473. Winlight giving Steve 003, 1 above 2, 15 total. Gets a win. Self 34, dead 4. No good. Bodie Bennett dialed 445. Will take on James Hicks Jr. dialed 463. And okay, now we're in. Winlight Bennett 9, take 9 to be 2 above. Hicks 17, 2 over. No good, Bodie Bennett. Moving on. Bailey Ferraro down 447 can take on Will Cawthon out 436. Ninth out, separate them. Winlight Ferraro 4, takes 6 to be dead on 6, lays down 10 total. Cawthon 13, dead 3, 16 total, no good. Mikey Bloomfield out 435, take on Antoine Jett. Twan out 480. Bloomfield turns it a thou red. Twan is 8. 6 thou under. Moving on. This time we'll take door car blue. Door car blue will take you to lanes. Blue run sticker door cars will take you to lanes for round number 3. Blue run sticker door cars will take you to the lanes for round number 3. Kurt Banks and Kyle Cotrera. Ten thou separate them. Winlight Cotrera 19, one above gets the win. Banks is 9. Get their first 23 to be 2 thou under. Cotrera. Moving on. Corey Galletti out 440. Get take on Jason Jensen out 451. Winlight Galletti 7 dead 5 gets their first 5 thou. Jensen 15 dead 2. No good. Corey Galletti moves on. Ty Farmer, dial 446, can take on Alan Elliott, dial 444. 2 thou separate them. This one's nasty. Win light. Elliott, 5 and a thou under gets the win. Farmer 3 take 4 to be 3 thou under. Great lap. Does not result in a win light. Alan Elliott moves on. Todd Arnold. Todd Arnold dialed 451. You can take on Katie Sloat dialed 446. Katie with the advantage. And the win, 008-2 over gets the win. Arnold missed it and put it dead 0. Alan Stathis left side dialed at 449. Can take on Jaden Lawler dialed 453. Lawler 10, take 9 to be dead on 8. Allen 23, dead 4. No good. Corky Marquardt left side, dial 461. You can take on Austin Thompson, dial 476. One light, Corky, 6 takes 7 to be 1 above 5. Thompson, 28, dead 0, no good. Daryl Pittman out 466, taking on Don Higgins out 449. Light, give it to Pittman, 16, dead 8. Gets their first 22 thou. Higgins, 38, dead 8. No good. Max Butcher out 444. Going to take on Josh McDaniels out 447. light, Butcher, 003, one above, gets there first, 36 thou, McDaniels, 35, and one over. No good. Ryan Barnes, dial 460, can take on Joseph Martin, dial 461. Barnes a thou red, Martin is 20, and a thou under. Brendan George left side, dial 476, taking on Cody McDaniel, dial 451. Win light. McDaniel 14, one above gets the win. George 9 takes 16, put him a thou under. That's take 15 or less. Cody McDaniel moving on. Mark Horton, dial 462, can take on Brandon Lane, dial 480. Double 02 a pair. Brandon Lane lays down 7 total. 2 dead 5 gets the win. Horton 2 take 9 puts him 4 thou under. Brandon Lane. Moving on. J.J. Russell dial 444. Get to go on Jeff Sarah dial 452. Sarah's a thou red, gives a win to Russell, who's 2 thou red behind him. J.J. Russell moving on. Sandra Priest out 487, can take on Adam Bizanis out 440. Priest is a thou red. Adam 8, 6 thou under. Moving on. Problems for Will Holloman, so Jim Shaw will get a competition bye. Shaw 4th thou red. And 24th thou under. We'll get Will off the racetrack, and we'll get back into round number 3 here shortly. Kevin Brandon left side down 431. Take on Keith Russell down 480. Rabbit 15, dead 9. Gets there for a 6th thou. Russell 19 and 1 above. No good. Moving to the double inner door cars. Chris Scaletti down 520. Get on John Brown down 505. Galetti 16, dead 6. Gets there first 27th thou. Brown 20, 2 over. No good. Austin Logan out 579. Take on Nick Hastings out 563. Blue run sticker dragsters. We'll take you 2 lanes. Blue run sticker dragsters. We'll take you 2 lanes. Blue run sticker dragsters. We'll take you lanes. All cars have been called for round number 3. One light goes to Logan, 19 dead 4, gets their first 9 thou. Hastings, 15. One above. No good. Logan back, dialed 603, take on Steve Roars, dialed 650. Roars, 3 dead 8, lays down 11 total, gets their first 19 thou. Back, 20. One above 0, no good. Michael Carpenter dialed 6 flat, getting on Phil Bryant, dialed 590. Wainlight Carpenter, 12, take 18 to be dead on 3. Bryant, 38, and 5 thou under, no good. Carpenter moving on. Tyler Ryan, dialed 636, take on Rick Perry, dialed 566. Three thou, separate them, Winlight. Give Tyler Ryan 007, gets their first 0003 to be one above 5. Perry 4, and one above 8, no good. Tyler Ryan moves on. Ricky Jones, dial 562, getting on Sean Carpenter, dial 569. Winlight Jones, 009, dead 9, lays down 18 total. Carpenter, 17, take 4 to be 3 thou under. Ricky Jones, moving on. No box, round 4 will take you 2 lanes. No box, round 4 will take you 2 lanes. Lucas Walker, you're the wait and see by. Lucas Walker, you're the wait and see by. No box, round 4 will take you 2 lanes. Vagness 2 thou red, Taylor 17, and 6 thou under. David Ball, dial 577, can take on Doug Foley Jr., dial 583. Ball, 3 thou red. Foley is 9 and clicks it off early. Bailey Ferraro out 443, can take on John Beecher out 611. Three fouls separate them. One light Ferraro, 8 dead 4. Gets their first 10 thou. Beecher, 11 and 1 above 1. No good. Six thou separate them. Winlight Bennett 19 dead 2. Lays down 21 total. Williams 25 locked out. No good. Corey Gallade out 440, getting on Will Cawthon out 436. Galletti 2 thou red, Cawthon is 6, and 5 thou under. Mikey Bloomfield left side out 435. Taking on Kyle Cotrera out 461. Winlight Cultura 11 stops to be 2 above. Bloomfield 6 take 29 to be 3 thou under. Cultura moving on. Rob Leipzinger left side. Having issues here. I think the oil filter might have come off of it. It's out 461. He will not be making the call against Jaden Lawler at out 453. Lawler 18. And a hunt under. Jane Lawler move on. We got a little bit of a cleanup on our hands. We'll get it all squared away before we get into the completion of round number 3.
Jags.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
Nobody knows drag racing like Mickey Thompson Tires. The Pro Bracket Radial, low rolling resistance, makes them quicker and faster than their bias ply equivalents.
With the Pro Bracket radials, we haven't had to change any suspension. We did 5 back-to-back runs, and we only saw 18 thousandths of a difference on the 60-foot. We've had tremendous success with the Pro Bracket radials.
The Pro Bracket Radial. Be a part of the legend.
Get the same quality and performance the pros depend on when you fill up at VP Racing Fuels. And while you're there, check out VP Madditives, formulated by the mad scientists to give your ride a seat-of-the-pants boost. To get the power and performance your ride was designed to deliver, come to VP Racing Fuels, where our passion is your performance. Visit vpracingfuels.com for more information.
Contractors, we are your source for commercial vehicles. BJ, how do we help businesses?
We help them fill their vehicle needs. We're purchase them, we're ship them to them, we have them all set up and ready to go however they like, whether it be a cabin chassis, a utility truck, a plumber's van, whatever it may be. So a lot of contractors lean on us because they don't have to deal with the hassle, they don't have to worry about the huge markup. It's all serviced, ready to go, and they can put their crew right in it, right in the job site.
So they can focus on their trade while we focus on getting them the vehicle they need to get their job done.
Right. Our job is to get the right truck for you. Your job is to get the job done right for the customer.
When victories are won by thousandths of a second, Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
I do. You can't do what I do. You can't do what I do. No, 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 you can't do what I do. Whoa, 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 whoa. Race and go. I need a bag and I need it to go. I hit a spot and I'm ready to go. I've been on go, so I'm always on go. Been it before and I act like I know. Been it before and I know how it goes. Straight up, part of my weight, my gain up. I don't need chains, I'm chainless. Long as my kids stay caked up. Long as my mom stay prayed up. I'ma be here forever. I'ma be here forever. I'ma be here forever. You can't do what I do. No, 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 you can't do what I do. I take a loss and learn. I watch some bridges burn. I never toss and turn. I wake up and I repeat. It's only me that I can beat. I might drop a song a week. Look, go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. On the rain. Go, 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 go. Giddy up. Go, 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 go. Have some fun, like. You can't do what I do. No, 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 you can't do what I do. You can't do
All right, the TVC team, along with our Gainesville squad, has got this racetrack come right back around. So if you have gotten away from your hot rods, probably time to get back to them. Once again, if you have wandered away from your race cars, they're in stage lanes. Probably get back to them. We'll be back to racing here shortly.
Back in Tupelo in 1935, baby boy who rocked the world, whose rhythm came alive. Here comes the king. Stand aside. Here comes the king. Here comes the king. Stand aside. Stand aside. His guitar in hand, up front in the band. Here comes the king. 19 years old in Memphis, Tennessee. Sam and son, so it's something come to be. Here comes the king. Stand aside. Here comes the king. Here comes the king. Stand aside. Stand aside. Shaking his hips and playing his licks. Here comes the king. All right. Still today, 60 years down the road, something about this record is never getting old. Here comes the king. Stand aside. Here comes the king. Here comes the king. Stand aside. Stand aside. With guitar in hand, up front in the band. Here comes the king. Shaking his hips and playing the licks. Here comes the king. Stand aside. Guitar in hand, up front in the band. Here comes the king.
Might lose some battles, but winning no war. I get knocked down, I get back up, get up and go. I stay ready for more. Go toe to toe till I level the score. Never gon' quit. Heard you seen some, but you never seen this. Bet on myself 8 times, no trick, trips. Give me the loot. See now we going high stakes. This ain't clickbait. This a risk take. This no mistake. I was born to do it. I was born for music. I just get into it. I can't get influence when I'm near influence. No genre music. We go rap back to pop, pop back to rap. Country on the track. I was once broke. I was down bad. Swear I'm never going back. I'm from upstate where we see a little bit of this and some of that. Little city and some sticks. Watch me put it on the map. Someone get attacked. If you're not first and you're last, life is a race, don't you lag. I get a bag and I stack. The reason I tax was not cause they needed me. Got all of mine equally. I see what they need from me. Blood, sweat, and tears from the frequency. Now you believe in me. Cheers for me. Give me the loot. Might lose some battles, but winning no war. I get knocked down, I get back up. Get up and go, I stay ready for more. Go toe to toe till I level the score. Never gon' quit. Heard you seen some, but you never seen this. Bet on myself talk, I don't say a lot. I just walk, so I'm moving loud. Really keep it low key, I don't like crowds. Really keep it OG, I don't like clowns. Really keep it just me, I'm the best out. I don't try to keep up, I don't stress out. I don't cash no checks, cause the checks bounce. I don't chap out that, I'm the best out. And I did all of this with a pen and a pad. Shift up the tech, got the notes from the lab. Remember the days when I want what I had. Still want more, guess I'm stuck in the past. First or your last. Fast lane, chuck up the deuce when I pass. Give me the loot. Might lose some battles, but winning the war. I get knocked down, I get back up. Get up and go, I stay ready for more. Go to the toe till I level the score. Never gon' quit. Heard you seen some, but you never seen this. Bet on myself 8 times, no trick. Give me the loot. Might lose some battles, but winning the war. I get knocked down, I get back up. Get up and go, I stay ready for more. Go to the toe till I level the score. Never gon' quit. Heard you seen some, but you never seen this. Bet on myself 8 times, no trick. Give me the loot.
And we're back. Larry Langley left side, dial 485. Can take on Cody McDaniel, dial 451. Win light 30 and 37th thou under. Jimmy Williams out 429 in the left can take on Jason Jensen down 451. One light Jensen 9 and one above gets the win. Williams missed it and put it one above. Levi Cortez down 495. Took on Jake Clayton down 478. This time we'll take red and white run sticker door cars. Red and white. One light Cortez 006 and two above gets their first 13 foul. Clayton 13. Stops to be 3 over, no good. Big Brown in the left out 612. Get to take on Spencer Massey out 444. We'll take red and white run sticker door cars. Red and white run sticker door cars will take you to lanes. Red and white run sticker door cars will take you to lanes for round number 4. One light goes to Massey, 9 and 1 above, as Brown was 3 foul red. That wraps up round 3. J.J. Pington can come in for round 4.
All right, no box. Round number 4. Jeff Gatlin, left-hand side. Dot in at 613. Jackson Earwood in the right dot 617. Red and white run sticker dragsters. Red and white run sticker dragsters will take you to the lanes. Red and white run sticker dragsters will take you to the lanes. Red and white run sticker dragsters will take you. Red and white run sticker dragsters to the lanes for round 4. 7 thou. Separate them up front. Win light Gatlin. 57 and 2 above. Take 7 thou at the stripe. Earwood finally missed it. 50 and puts it 300 above on the stop. No good. Jeff Gatlin moves on. Steve Roars, left-hand side, dialed 650, and Travis Markin in the right, dialed 580. credit for marking, so Roars gets the win, 0-27. Dead on 9. Steve Roars to the semis. Lucas Walker, left-hand side on the no box by 5:41 the dial in Cool Whip. Nice wheelie for Lucas, 0-30 up front. And one above. That wraps up no box. Box coming at you shortly. $691, Dustin Smiley, $691. Dustin Smiley, you're the wait and see by round 4. Dustin Smiley, $691, you're the wait and see by round number 4. Also, racers, just so you're prepared, if your win light comes on here in round number 4, we will not call the doubles separately next round. So if your win light comes on here in round 4 and you are doubled, be prepared because we will not call you separately. So doubles will be mixed in with everybody next round. It'll be all door cars and all dragsters starting next round. So if your win light comes on right here, be prepared because we will not be separating the doubles from the singles starting next round. Brandon Williams, left-hand side. 671 is the dial, and Randy Weller in the right, dial 592. 7 thou separate them up front. Winlight Weller, 12 and 2 above, turns on the Winlight as Williams 19 take 20 to be 3 thou under. Randy Weller moves on. Austin Logan left-hand side, dialed in 579, and John Brown on the right, dialed 504. Thou separate them up front. Winlight Brown 2 take 7 to be 2 above as Logan 13, 1 above 8, no good. John Brown gets the Winlight. Left-hand side, Bubba Browning. 608 is the dial in. Pete DeNovo on the right, dial 568. Couple of Chevy 2s. Going to square off in round number 4. One thou separate them. Nice wheelies in both lanes. Win light goes to Browning. 14 dead 7, taking 5 thou at the stripe. DeNovo 13 and 13 thou above, comes up 5 thou short. Bubba Browning moves on. Derek Denny left-hand side, dialed 610, and Doug Foley in the right, 2-seater on a 584. Thou separate them up front. Win light goes to Denny. 22 dead 3, gets there 15 in front. Foley 13 and 2 over, no good. Win light to Derek Denny. Weston McClintock left side, dialed 669, and Tanner Miller in the right. The Wetsu wagon, dialed 607. Thou separate them up front. Winlight Miller, 16 dead 1, gets there 4 thou in front. McClintock 005 and 1 above 6, no good. Tanner Miller moves on. Ricky Jones left-hand side, Tricky Ricky, down in 561, and Matt Daddis in the right, Matty D on a 591. Four thou separate them up front. Winlight Jones, 12 and 1 above 2, gets there first 5 thou. Data 16, 1 above 3, comes up 5 thou short. Tricky Ricky Jones moves on. Rob Leipziger left side, dialed 533, and Johnny Beecher in the right, dialed 610. One thou red for Beecher, Leipziger 39, dead one, 40 total. Rob Leipziger moves on. Nick Folk left-hand side, dialed in 513, and Jason Lynch in the right, Catfish on a 561. Nasty, one thou, separate them up front. Win light Folk, 4 dead, 4 lays down 8 total as Lynch, 5, take 10 to be 7 thou under. Nick Folk will move on. Chris Galitti left-hand side, OGCG, dialed in 519, and Sean Carpenter in the right. Carpenter on a 565. One thou, separate them up front. This one's nasty as well. One light Carpenter, 9 takes 7 to be 1 above 5 as Galitti 8 and 2 over, no good. Sean Carpenter gets the win light. Jackson Airwood left-hand side, 617 is the dial, and Michael Carpenter in the right. Carpenter on a 6 flat. Winlight Carpenter 002 take 23 to be 3 above as Earwood missed it. Put it dead on, no good. Michael Carpenter moves on. James Brown left-hand side, dialed 613, and Scott Taylor in the right, dialed 475. $21,000, separate them up front. Winlight goes to Taylor. 2 takes 6 to be 1 above 8 as Brown 23 dead 3, no good. Comes up 6,000 short. Scott Taylor moves on. Joe Jolsrud in the left-hand side on a 494 dial in, and Ricky Perry in the right, dial 566. Blue, run sticker door cars. Blue, run sticker door cars. We'll take you to the lanes. Blue, run sticker door cars. We will take you to the lanes. Blue, run sticker door cars. We'll take you. Blue, run sticker door cars. We will take you lanes 1 and 2. Blue, run sticker door cars 1 and 2, please. Winlight Perry, late and dead on 6, gets their first 3 thou. Jules Rude was 23, but goes 4 above to be 3 thou behind. Jules Rude is not going to like that ticket. Ricky Perry gets away with one and moves on. Bailey Ferraro, left-hand side, down 442. We'll take on Steve Roars in the right. Roars back around for his second entry. 650 is the dial-in for the Camaro. $35,000 separate them up front. Winlight Roars, 5 total, 002, dead 3, gets there 29,000 in front. Ferraro, 37 and 3 thou under, had no chance. Steve Roars moves on. Bodie Bennett, left-hand side, 444 is the dial, and Jaden Lawler in the right. Lawler dialed 452. $27,000 separate them up front. Winlight goes to Lawler. 15, 2 above, gets it done as Bennett missed it, was 042, got there 8 thou to be 14 thou under. Jaden Lawler moves on. Corey Galletti, left-hand side. CG on a 439 dial, and Antoine Jett, right side. Twan on a 479. Winlight Galletti 5, and 2 above gets there 26 thou. Jet missed it and put it dead on 6, no good. CG moves on. Left-hand side, 473 is the dial. Right side, Will Coffin, dialed in 435. J.J. Russell 46 and a bunch over as Will Cawthon 13 and 8 above, as would appear that Russell was having some issues there. Cawthon going to move on. Kyle Cotrera, left-hand side. 458 is the dial. Joseph Martin in the right, dial 460. Five thou red for Cotrera, Martin 19, and 9 thou under, going to move on. Daryl Pittman, left-hand side, dialed 465. Steve Schoonmaker in the right, dialed 473. Five thou, separate them up front. Win, light, will shine. Left-hand side to Pittman. 15 dead 3, lays down 18 total as Schoonmaker's 10 at the let-go, gets there 18 in front to be 10 thou under. Had to take 8 or less. Daryl Pittman moves on. Maximus Butcher, left side, dial 444, and Alan Elliott, right side, dial 442. Two thou red for Elliott, so Butcher gets the win, 22 and 4 under. Max Butcher moves on. Corky Marquardt, left-hand side, dial 459, and Brandon Lane in the right, dial 479. Sixth thou, separate them up front. Winlight, Mark Wart. 22, take 9 to be dead on 4, lane 16, one above 9, no good. Mark Wart moves on. Kevin Brandon, left-hand side, the Rabbit dialed 430, and Katie Sloten in the right dialed 446. Blue run sticker dragster, blue run sticker dragster will take you to the lanes. Blue run sticker dragster, we will take you to the lanes. Blue run sticker dragster will take you to the lanes. Blue run sticker dragsters, we will take you to the lanes. Fourth out red for Brandon, slope 14. Dead 3, lays down 17 total. Gonna move into round number 5. Cody McDaniel, left-hand side, dial 451. Jim Shaw on the right, dial 463. Twelfth out, separate them up front. Shaw 25 and a hunt under, taking 8th thou. McDaniel 37 and 14th thou under, no good. Winlight goes to Jim Shaw. Austin Logan, left-hand side, dialed 579, and Adam Bitzanis, right side, dialed 439. Nice wheelie for Logan. 7th thou, separate them. Winlight 2 Bitzanis, 5 dead 7, lays down 12 total, taking 7 at the stripe. Logan 12 at the let go and dead on 7 as well. Needed to go dead 0 and hope for the best. Bitzanis turns on the Winlight. Nice lap there in both lanes. Tyler Ryan, left side, dialed 636, and Doug Foley in the right, dialed 586. Thirteenth thou, separate them up front. Winlight Ryan, 7 dead 5, gets there 2th thou in front. Foley is 20 and 6th thou under, no good. Tyler Ryan moves on. Lately Ferraro left-hand side, 447 is the dial, and Kyle Cotrera in the right on a 459 dial. Six thou separate them up front. Win light 2 Cotrera 10. And 2 thou under Ferraro 4. Take 9 to be 5 thou under. Tough lap there in both lanes. Win light goes to Kyle Cotrera. Levi Cortez left hand side dial 495. Jason Jensen in the right dial 451. Fourth hour red for Jensen Cortez, 0-34. And one above 7, Levi Cortez in the round number 5. Spencer Massey, left-hand side, top fuel Spence, dialed 444. Michael Yarnall in the right, dialed 452. Final call, round 4, final call, round 4. If you're not here, you need to be. Final call, round number 4. If you're not here, you are late. Final call, round number 4. If you're not here, you need to be here now. Final call, round number 4. $14,000, separate them up front. One light Massey, 4, take 16 to be one above. Yarnall, 18, one above 2, no good. Spencer Massey moves on. By a car, Dustin Smiley, right side. 539 is his dial in. .09 for Smiley, and he's going to shut it off early. Left side, Bodie Bennett, 442 is the dial. Cody McDaniel on the right. Going to be on a 451. Separate them up front. Nasty on this end. Win light Bennett, 9, one above 5, lays down 24 total. McDaniel, 2 and 3 over, no good. Win light shines for Bodie Bennett. So that wraps up round number 4. Round 5, we'll be calling you up here in just a moment.
Jags.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
Nobody knows drag racing like Mickey Thompson Tires. The Pro Bracket Radial. Low rolling resistance makes them quicker and faster than their bias ply equivalents.
With the Pro Bracket radials, we haven't had to change any suspension. We did 5 back-to-back runs, and we only saw 18 thousandths of a difference on the 60-foot. We've had tremendous success with the Pro Bracket radials.
The Pro Bracket Radial. Be a part of the legend.
Get the same quality and performance the pros depend on when you fill up at VP Racing Fuels. And while you're there, check out VP Madditives, formulated by the mad scientists to give your ride a seat-of-the-pants boost. To get the power and performance your ride was designed to deliver, come to VP Racing Fuels, where our passion is your performance. Visit vpracingfuels.com for more information.
Contractors, we are your source for commercial vehicles. BJ, how do we help businesses?
We help them fill their vehicle needs. We're purchase them, we're ship them to them, we have them all set up and ready to go however they like, whether it be a cabin chassis, a utility truck, a plumber's van, whatever it may be. So a lot of contractors lean on us because they don't have to deal with the hassle, they don't have to worry about the huge markup. It's all service ready to go, and they can put their crew right in it, right in the job site.
So they can focus on their trade while we focus on getting them the vehicle they need to get their job done.
Right. Our job is to get the right truck for you. Your job is to get the job done right for the customer.
When victories are won by thousandths of a second, Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
All dragsters, round 5 will take you. All dragsters, round 5, we will take you to the lanes. All dragsters, round 5 will take you to the lanes. All dragsters, round 5, we will take you to the lanes.
From this moment rolling up, a speeded drink and hold it up. You and I, we lost our way. You cheated, lied, and ran away, and I got stuck with a knife in me, and this pain won't go away, but still, when everything comes crashing down, behind your door when I hear the sound, you say the word and I'll stay the night. You wouldn't text if you moved on, you wouldn't keep me in your phone unless you knew that you were wrong. But I hold on, out of frame, don't hold your breath. I'm used to the pain, but baby, don't forget. It's all fun and game until the final step. That's when you overstep. You know that I'm weak, you exploit that, yeah. I'm down on my knees when you place your bet. Keep telling myself it's the last of it, but I hold on. When everything comes crashing down, behind your door when I hear the sound, you say the word and I'll stay the night. You wouldn't text if you moved on, you wouldn't keep me in your phone unless you knew that you were wrong. But I hold on. Laughed at the mall 'cause your mama forgot. I know it hurts. Bullied by the cool kids on the first day of school. I know it hurts so bad. Let it go, let it go. You'll be better off without our breaks. We don't care if you know, we will never let you go. Can't take any more, I'm under control. We gon' fight all the time and punch you if you're feeling fine. Yeah, you will go on as long as you want. Laughed at when your girlfriend pulled down your pants. I know it hurts. Kicked out on the first day of your new job. I know it hurts so bad. Let it go, let it go. You'll be better off without our breaks. Let it go, let it go. You'll be better off without our breaks. We don't care if you know, we will never let you go. Can't take any more, I'm under control. Sometimes I give up, just wanna be on my own. Even in the darkest times, you give me hope. So I lean on you when I've lost my way. I keep holding on for a better day. I lean on you when the world's astray. I left my heart open so you hear my prayer. I left my heart open so you hear my prayer.
No box semis rolling forward, left-hand side, Lucas Walker. Walker on a 542 dial in and Cool Whip will take on Steve Roars in the right. Roars dialed in 650. Still doubled in this round of competition. Got one entry here on the no box side. His other entry sitting on the bye on the top bulb side. Walker bringing it up on the converter. Lucas is 16, thou red. Roars gets away with one. 051 dead zero for Steve Roars. Going to the no box final where he will face Mr. Jeff Gatlin. Gatlin on the left side, the Mustang, making the solo shot, dialed in 611. $14 thou red for Gatlin. And airs it out to be 9 thou under, so it'll be Jeff Gatlin and Steve Roars in the no box final. Bubba Browning, left-hand side, dialed 608. Scott Taylor in the right, dialed 474. Thou separate them up front. Win light goes to Bubba Browning. One take 9 to be one above. Lays down 13 total. Taylor 11 and one over. No good. Bubba Browning to round 6. Derek Denny left hand side dialed in 610 and Randy Weller right side dialed 592. $39,000 separate them. Win light Denny 6 take 7 to be 4 above. not Bryant, dadgummit. Randy Weller, 45 and 1 over, no good. Derek Denny moves on. Dadgum. Bad time to be me. Nick Folk, left side, down 513. John Brown in the right, down 504. 513 leaving first in the Dokaz. Eight thou separate them up front. Winlight goes to Brown, 16 dead 6, gets it done. Folk, 8, take 19. To be 5 thou under, had to take 14 or less. Winlight to John Brown. Dustin Smiley, left side, down 539, and Rick Perry in the right, down 566. $14,000 separate them up front. Winlight Smiley, 8-pack. 6 dead 2. Take 17,000. Perry 20, dead 5, no good. Dustin Smiley moves on. Ricky Jones, left-hand side. Tricky Ricky on a 561. Michael Carpenter in the right, down 598. $3,000 separate them up front. Winlight Carpenter 11, take 6 to be 1 above 0. He's 21 total. Jones 14, 1 above 3 is no good. Michael Carpenter moves on. Rob Leipziger, left-hand side, dialed in 533, and Tanner Miller in the right, dialed 607. $9,000 separate them up front. Winlight, Tanner Miller, 32 dead 9 turns on the Winlight as Leipziger 23 and 4,000 under, no good. Tanner Miller moves on. Tyler Ryan, left-hand side, dialed in 635. Sean Carpenter in the right, dialed 568. Fourth hour red for Carpenter. Ryan 008. And 4th hour under. Tyler Ryan moves on. Spencer Massey, left-hand side, dial 443. Jaden Lawler in the right, dial 452. 1 thou red for Lawler Massey 003. 5 thou under. Spencer Massey moves on. Levi Cortez left side down 496. Katie Sloat in the right down 445. Thou separate them up front. Win light goes to Sloat. 12 dead, 0. Take 14 thou. Cortez 3 and 2 over, no good. Katie Sloat moves on. No box final. We'll take you to the lanes. No box final. We will take you to the lanes. No box final. We'll take you to the lanes. No box final. We will take you to the lanes now. Maximus Butcher left side, dial 439. Adam Bitzanis on the right, dial 438. Thou separate them up front. One light gonna go to Butcher. 9 and 2 over, take 11 thou. Bitzanis 27, 1 above 5, no good. Butcher moves on. Corky Marquardt left hand side, dial 458. Will Coffin in the right, dial 435. Thou separate them. Win light gonna go to Coffin. 20 dead, 1 gets it done. Marquardt 12 and 4 thou under, no good. Will Coffin moves on. Corey Liddy left hand side, dialed at 439. Jim Shaw on the right, dialed 461. Fourth thou, separate them up front. Winlight Shaw, 12 dead, 8 gets it done. Galitti 16 and 4 thou under, taking 8. Had to take 4 or less. Jim Shaw moves on. Daryl Pittman left side, dialed 465. Joseph Martin in the right, dialed 459. Door cars, round 6, we'll take you. Door cars, round 6, we'll take you to the lanes. Door cars, round number 6, we will take you to the lanes. Door car, round 6, we'll take you. Door cars, round 6, we'll take you to the lanes. Three thou red for Pittman. Martin 10. And one above, turns on the wind light. Joseph Martin moves on. Bodie Bennett, left-hand side, dialed 442. Kyle Cotrera in the right, dialed 459. Taking our time here in the pre-stage beams. Cotrera gets in. Bennett is in. 5 thou separate them up front. Wind light Bennett, 6 dead, 8 gets there first, 17. Cotrera 1 and puts it in park to be 3 above. Bodie Bennett advances to round 6. That'll wrap up round number 5. No box final and door car round 6. You have been called to the lanes. Please be making your way up here as soon as you can.
Jags.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
Nobody knows drag racing like Mickey Thompson Tires. The Pro Bracket Radial, low rolling resistance, makes them quicker and faster than their bias ply equivalents.
With the Pro Bracket radials, we haven't had to change any suspension. We did 5 back-to-back runs, and we only saw 18 thousandths of a difference on the 60-foot. We've had tremendous success with the Pro Bracket radials.
The Pro Bracket Radial. Be a part of the legend.
Get the same quality and performance the pros depend on when you fill up at VP Racing Fuels. And while you're there, check out VP Madditives, formulated by the mad scientists to give your ride a seat-of-the-pants boost. To get the power and performance your ride was designed to deliver, come to VP Racing Fuels, where our passion is your performance. Visit vpracingfuels.com for more information.
Here you go, your no box final. Great come at you. First final round of the week. Left side, Jeff Gatlin. Gatlin out 6-12. We'll take on Steve Roars. Roars still doubled. See us one on the box side as well. He's dialed in 650. Winner here, pick it up $500. And we'll roll into the box side next round. Jeff Gatlin in control of this one. Win light. Gatlin, 5-1 above, gets their first four thou. 5 take 4 for Gatlin. Roars, 22 dead, 1 had no chance. Jeff Gatlin, your no box winner here on Wednesday.
Contractors, we are your source for commercial vehicles. BJ, how do we help businesses?
We help them fill their vehicle needs. We're purchase them, we're ship them to them, we have them all set up and ready to go however they like, whether it be a cabin chassis, a utility truck, a plumber's van, whatever it may be. So a lot of contractors lean on us because they don't have to deal with the hassle, they don't have to worry about the huge markup. It's all serviced, ready to go, and they can put their crew right in it, right in the job site.
So they can focus on their trade while we focus on getting them the vehicle they need to get their job done.
Right. Our job is to get the right truck for you. Your job is to get the job done right for the customer.
When victories are won by thousandths of a second, Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download at.on today.
Sometimes I give up, just wanna be on my own. Even in the darkest times, you give me hope. So I lean on you when I've lost my way. I keep holding on for a better day. I lean on you when the world's astray. I left my heart open so you hear my prayer. I left my heart open so you hear my prayer. I lean on you and I've lost my way. I keep holding on for a better day. I lean on you when the world's astray. I left my heart open so you hear my.
Once again, all dragsters round 6, you should be in the lanes. All dragsters round 6, you should be in the lanes.
White snow, red sky, reach up for so high. Blue eyes, fake cry, beware of the fox tonight. Cold feet, dark rain, my blood in your frozen veins. Dream high, no pain, run fast in broken chains. Sneak out, keep fighting. I'm willing to take a chance. Break free, the dog's biting. Dressed up for the final dance. Shut down, inspire. I'm here to take your call. New soul to higher. I will despite you all.
Travis Marchin. You won a prize. You can collect that in registration. Travis Marchin. You have a prize in registration. Derek Denny left side, double D dialed 610, take on John Brown. Brown dialed 504. Denny is 6th thou red. Brown is perfect. And 1 above 2, 12 total for John Brown. Will advance him to the next round. Dustin Smiley left side, dial 539. Get down Tanner Miller, dial 607. Smiley's a foul red, Miller 29. And lets off the gas early. Tyler Ryan dialed 635. Can tell Michael Carpenter dialed 598. Five thou separate them, win light, give it to Carpenter. 9 dead, 2, lays down 11 total. Tyler Ryan, 14, take 4, put him 7th thou under. Spencer Massey left side, dial 442. Going to take on Steve Roars. Steve dialed 650. Advantage to Massey. Win light to Massey. 11, one above, gets there first. 3 foul. Steve Roars, 29 dead, 0, no good. Spencer Massey moving on. Bodie Bennett, dial 441. Get to take on Katie Slope, dial 445. $17 fouls separate them. Winlight Katie, 18 dead, 6, gets their first 23 foul. Bodie 001 and puts it 4 over. Katie Slope moving on. Max Butcher down 439, can take on Will Cawthon down 435. Winlight goes to Cawthon, 26 dead, 3, gets their first 26th foul. Butcher 26 up front, and 2 above 9, no good. Cawthon moves on. Jim Shaw on the left, dial 461, can take on Joseph Martin, dial 459. Shaw gets win here, 24. Airs out to be dead 6. Martin, 8 red, and 4th Islander in the bicarb up at Browning. 2 red and a foul under wraps up the round.
Jags.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
Nobody knows drag racing like Mickey Thompson Tires. The Pro Bracket Radial, low rolling resistance, makes them quicker and faster than their bias ply equivalents.
With the Pro Bracket radials, we haven't had to change any suspension. We did 5 back-to-back runs, and we only saw 18 thousandths of a difference on the 60-foot. We've had tremendous success with the Pro Bracket radials.
The Pro Bracket Radial. Be a part of the legend.
Get the same quality and performance the pros depend on when you fill up at VP Racing Fuels. And while you're there, check out VP Mad Additives, formulated by the mad scientists to give your ride a seat-of-the-pants boost. To get the power and performance your ride was designed to deliver, come to VP Racing Fuels, where our passion is your performance. Visit vpracingfuels.com for more information.
Contractors, we are your source for commercial vehicles. BJ, how do we help businesses?
We help them fill their vehicle needs. We're purchase them, we're ship them to them, we have them all set up and ready to go however they like, whether it be a cabin chassis, a utility truck, a plumber's van, whatever it may be. So a lot of contractors lean on us because they don't have to deal with the hassle, they don't have to worry about the huge markup. It's all serviced, ready to go, and they can put their crew right in it, right in the job site.
So they can focus on their trade while we focus on getting them the vehicle they need to get their job done.
Right. Our job is to get the right truck for you. Your job is to get the job done right for the customer.
When victories are won by thousandths of a second, Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
Once again, all cars need you back. All cars need you back. Door cars 1 and 2, dragsters to 3 and 4. Door cars 1 and 2, dragsters to lanes 3 and 4. Looks like Tractor's making the last lap. Don't forget, racers, tomorrow starts our Florida 40Ks. It'll be a Bruzy Thursday. $40,000 win. We'll start the day with new entry time runs at 8:30 a.m. That is for people that have not been down the racetrack. So if you have not been down the track, you'll get a time run tomorrow morning at 8:30. We'll go racing for $40,000. Tomorrow also starts our points. Got an awesome Points Fun, brought to you by our friends at Mark Williams. Points champion taking home a custom painted Easy Go golf cart. Second, getting a set of competitive suspension shocks. Third, a FTI converter. Fourth, $750 plus a $750 gift certificate to Mark Williams. And then fifth, $500 and a $500 gift certificate to Mark Williams. We got, I believe, 9 cars left here in our VP Racing Fuels warm-up Wednesday, 20K. Have them rolling out here shortly.
Just ride all the way to the rainbow's end. Just ride, and we'll never turn our backs again. So this is how we end up. The game is set to play. Every day remains the same now. One decision we obey. I just wanna climb on top of a hill and throw it all away, away. Take me far away before my mind spins off and I am all derailed, derailed. Just ride all the way to the rainbow's end. Just ride,
Here we go. 9 cars left for $20,000. Next round will be on the ladder. Jeff Gatlin left side, our no box winner, out 6-12. Take on Tanner Miller. Miller, Vega Wagon out 607. Gatlin turns it red. Miller 15. Airs it out to be 27th thou under. Tanner Miller to the ladder. Bubba Browning dialed 608. Good take on Michael Carpenter dialed 598. Advantage Carpenter, win light. Carpenter. 16 to above, gets their first 14 thou. Browning late and 2 thou under. No good. Carpenter moving on. Spencer Massey dial 442, take on Katie Sloat dial 445. Win light. Give it to Spencer. 10 and a bunch over as Sloat has problems. Will Cawthon down 435. Take on Jim Shaw down 461. Win light, give it to Shaw, 22, dead 8, gets there first a thou. Cawthon 13, one above 8, and a thou behind. Jim Shaw moves on. In the bike car, John Brown. Brown a little late, and 3 above. That will wrap up round number 7. We come back. We'll be on the ladder at 5.
Jags.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
Nobody knows drag racing like Mickey Thompson Tires. The Pro Bracket Radial. Low rolling resistance makes them quicker and faster than their bias ply equivalents.
With the Pro Bracket radials, we haven't had to change any suspension. We did 5 back-to-back runs, and we only saw 18 thousandths of a difference on the 60-foot. We've had tremendous success with the Pro Bracket radials.
The Pro Bracket Radial. Be a part of the legend.
Get the same quality and performance the pros depend on when you fill up at VP Racing Fuels. And while you're there, check out VP Madditives, formulated by the mad scientists to give your ride a seat-of-the-pants boost. To get the power and performance your ride was designed to deliver, come to VP Racing Fuels, where our passion is your performance. Visit vpracingfuels.com for more information.
Contractors, we are your source for commercial vehicles. BJ, how do we help businesses?
We help them fill their vehicle needs. We're purchase them, we're ship them to them, we have them all set up and ready to go however they like, whether it be a cabin chassis, a utility truck, a plumber's van, whatever it may be. So a lot of contractors lean on us because they don't have to deal with the hassle, they don't have to worry about the huge markup. It's all serviced, ready to go, and they can put their crew right in it, right in the job site.
So they can focus on their trade while we focus on getting them the vehicle they need to get their job done.
Right. Our job is to get the right truck for you. Your job is to get the job done right for the customer.
When victories are won by thousandths of a second, Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
Quarterfinals will take you back to the lanes. Quarterfinals will take you back to the lanes. 5 of you remain. We'll take you to the lanes now. Quarterfinals, we will take you to the lanes now. Quarterfinalist will take you to the lanes. Quarterfinalist will take you to the lanes.
Like an ancient jungle law, there's a violence that can touch us all. King Kong, King Kong can get the best of you. Just again, no cause for study, no charge to fight, no need to search for cover in the night, just whisper all be alright. I turn it like a marble in my hand, I don't need to understand, just need a cease. Do you see me standing here? I got nothing without you but fear. In the end we'll see a change. Only love lasts, only love remains. I let go when time is right. I let go when time is on our side. And you made something beautiful out of something horrible. In the night we shall go in. Will you follow me down, down, down? It's the crime of the century. We fight for the reason only. Everyone we left behind. Till the light is brought back to every kind. Give me everything you got. Let's leave this world behind. Close your eyes and find the light. You got nothing left to lose tonight. In the end we'll see a change. Only love lasts, only love. In the night we shall go in. Will you follow me down, 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 down? It's the crime of the century. We fight for the reason only. Everyone we left
right, here we go. Quarterfinal round. First pair out, John Brown, left side, the Camaro, dialed in 503. Will take on Tanner Miller in the right. Miller in the Vega wagon, dialed in 604. Here we go. Brown is in. Miller, ever so slightly, knocks it in. 17 thou, separate them up front. Win, light, Brown, 15, dead, 8, 23 total, gets it done. Miller, 32. Dead on 6, comes up 15 thou short. John Brown will move on. Jim Shaw, left-hand side, 461 is the dial, and Michael Carpenter in the right. Carpenter on a 598. John Brown is the first to advance to the semis. Who will be the first to join him? Ninth hour red for Shaw. Carpenter 008. Dead 0. Michael Carpenter to the semis. So it's John Brown and Michael Carpenter and Spencer Massey. Top fuel Spence, left-hand side, 478 is the dial. $18 red for Massey and $12 under the dial. Tried to hit the drop spot. So it'll be Spencer Massey, Michael Carpenter, and John Brown in the semis. Be calling them back up here in just a few moments. And we will crown a $20K winner here in just a little bit.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
Nobody knows drag racing like Mickey Thompson Tires. The Pro Bracket Radial, low rolling resistance, makes them quicker and faster than their bias ply equivalents.
With the Pro Bracket radials, we haven't had to change any suspension. We did 5 back-to-back runs, and we only saw 18 thousandths of a difference on the 60-foot. We've had tremendous success with the Pro Bracket radials.
The Pro Bracket Radial. Be a part of the legend.
Get the same quality and performance the pros depend on when you fill up at VP Racing Fuels. And while you're there, check out VP Madditives, formulated by the mad scientists to give your ride a seat-of-the-pants boost. To get the power and performance your ride was designed to deliver, come to VP Racing Fuels, where our passion is your performance. Visit vpracingfuels.com for more information.
Contractors, we are your source for commercial vehicles. BJ, how do we help businesses?
We help them fill their vehicle needs. We're purchase them, we're ship them to them, we have them all set up and ready to go however they like, whether it be a cabin chassis, a utility truck, a plumber's van, whatever it may be. So a lot of contractors lean on us because they don't have to deal with the hassle, they don't have to worry about the huge markup. It's all serviced, ready to go, and they can put their crew right in it, right in the job site.
So they can focus on their trade while we focus on getting them the vehicle they need to get their job done.
Right. Our job is to get the right truck for you. Your job is to get the job done right for the customer.
When victories are won by thousandths of a second, Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
Semis will take you to the lanes. Semis will take you to the lanes. Semi-finalist will take you to the lanes now. Semi-finalist, we will take you to the lanes now.
recorded drop, you can't ignore it. I'm transforming now these cars and planes, I'm always boarding. Just out touring down in Charlotte like I play for Hornets. When I'm performing, never boring, now you can't afford it. Champagne Perrier, vintage friends on my face. Looking like I'm from the deep. These no Cartiers. Pockets deep, 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 bro. I can make it in my seat, bro. Do you, I'm doing me, bro. Making noise, use a beat, bro. Whoa, whoa. I press the button and the doors go off like, whoa. That money clip us now, that new now looks like, whoa. Upgrade her diamonds, now her girlfriends are like, whoa, 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 whoa. Neighborhood on the scene, neighborhood on the strip. Neighborhood be the name, neighborhood
So here we go, semifinals in the water box and completing bird outs. Spencer Massey, left side, top fuel spent, 4:43 is the dial in, and John Brown on the right. Brown on a 5:05. Winner here will face Michael Carpenter in the final here on VP Warm-Up Wednesday. A 62 Hun head start. Goes right side to Brown. $13,000 separate them up front. Win light Massey, 11 dead zero, take 13 as Brown, 24 dead zero. No good. Win light goes to Spencer Massey. So it will be Spencer Massey and Michael Carpenter in the final for 20 grand. Carpenter gonna make his buy run, left side dialed 139 in memory of Sean Sarah. So, as most racers do, pay homage to Sean Sarah. Have been for the last few years. Carpenter, no different. Sean was well respected and liked by most, pretty much everybody from what I know, at the racetrack. So Carpenter will take the stress-free ride into the final round. $23 up front. Airs it out to go 597 with an 8. So that will conclude the semis. Again, John Brown, or excuse me, not John Brown. John Brown was a lone semifinalist. Spencer Massey and Michael Carpenter will face off for 20 grand in the final.
Jags.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
Nobody knows drag racing like Mickey Thompson Tires. The Pro Bracket Radial, low rolling resistance, makes them quicker and faster than their bias ply equivalents.
With the Pro Bracket radials, we haven't had to change any suspension. We did 5 back-to-back runs, and we only saw 18 thousandths of a difference on the 60-foot. We've had tremendous success with the Pro Bracket radials.
The Pro Bracket Radial. Be a part of the legend.
Get the same quality and performance the pros depend on when you fill up at VP Racing Fuels. And while you're there, check out VP Madditives, formulated by the mad scientists to give your ride a seat-of-the-pants boost. To get the power and performance your ride was designed to deliver, come to VP Racing Fuels, where our passion is your performance. Visit VPRacingFuels.com for more information.
Contractors, we are your source for commercial vehicles. BJ, how do we help businesses?
We help them fill their vehicle needs. We're purchase them, we're ship them to them, we have them all set up and ready to go however they like, whether it be a cabin chassis, a utility truck, a plumber's van, whatever it may be. So a lot of contractors lean on us because they don't have to deal with the hassle, they don't have to worry about the huge markup. It's all service ready to go, and they can put their crew right in it, right in the job site.
So they can focus on their trade while we focus on getting them the vehicle they need to get their job done.
Right. Our job is to get the right truck for you. Your job is to get the job done right for the customer.
When victories are won by thousandths of a second, Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
Serving rich auntie Chloe B. I know my job is a blessing, but if you hate me, rocks on my wrist, fur on my feet, setting the table in all the chic, baby, come eat. I like luxury, I like fancy things, shine on my body, live like royalty, treat you like a king if I trust, but you must be worthy of the crown. I'm not just anybody, born to live in luxury. I work too hard on my luxury. We come so far, luxury. Cover these scars and diamonds, luxury. Every day I'm alive, it's giving nuts, yeah.
Final round will take you 2 lanes. Our VP Racing Fuels warm-up Wednesday final round will take you 2 lanes. While it's quiet, don't forget, tomorrow starts our Florida 40Ks. Be a new entry time run tomorrow morning for drivers that have not been down the racetrack. That'll be at 8:30 a.m. 8:30 a.m. is when we'll get started. 8:30 a.m. we'll start our new entry time run. We'll roll into our Abruzzi Thursday 40K following that. Tomorrow starts our Mark Williams 40s Points Fund, where the points champion will receive a E-Z-GO golf cart. Second place, competitive suspension shocks. Third place, get an FTI converter. Fourth place, $750 plus a $750 gift certificate to Mark Williams. Fifth place, $500 and a $500 gift certificate to Mark Williams. Once again, huge thank you to our MMTV live feed sponsors. Obviously, VP Racing Fuels, our warm-up Wednesday sponsor as well. Our friends at Jegs are always coming supporting us, and Vintage Trailers. Thank you guys for helping us on the MMTV live feed, keeping it free to the viewer. Also, shouts to Folk Race Cars for our daily coffee and donuts that are set out 8 a.m. every morning in the stage lanes. Once again, final round. We'll take you 2 lanes. Final round. We'll take you now.
So if I stay, would you be lying to me? Got away. The memories are mistakes, we can never make it true. Our deception slips right through. What did I do? I must have been so careless. Progress too soon, but you got me so breathless. Can we work it out this time? Oh, you got money on your mind.